Yeah, big. Yo, ahead of my time, y'all niggas should've left with my 9. Bust a shot, hit the cop, and that's a federal crime. But before I go to jail and do the federal time, eat my wife pussy, incredible edible dime. Patron said, fuck it, you can do it again. Let the scat blow, fucking now I'm losing the frame. Sean Price is the best around. Niggas Ray Charles with it, doing the damn mess around. I will back out the iron and press this clown. I will smack fire for lion and wet this clown. No joke, rock him all law. Fucking drive by me and I'ma pop at your car. Listen, push that crack, push that rap, good. When I push that lack, you look at that hood. Wanna know who the fuck I'm signed to? What difference do it make, bitch? Listen to the tape dick.
Bitch, I give a fuck what you're thinking. Fuck your thoughts. I'm God, and bitch you now.
Yeah,
and bitch you now.
Listen, I'll be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane. I'll be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga, be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. Be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga, insane nigga.
Alright. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Yeah. I walk out my project building. Nah, I ain't gonna start it right there. Nah. Start it right here. I walk out my project building with that energy. Yeah. Long jeans or ball shorts, I got that energy. A simple walk to the store requires energy. Might run into an enemy, can't be without that energy. Remember the very first day I felt that energy. 340 roof letting off that energy. Immediately addicted to that energy. I told the OGs I need that energy. They said, boy, you too young for all that energy. I spent the next few days thinking of ways to get that energy. Saved up my weed crumbs to buy that energy. I did my homework, then did my homework on who supplied that energy. I walked up on him like, yo, what's good? What kind of energy can I cop with this right here? He said, small time energy. Why you trying to buy energy? Don't you play ball? I said, yeah, but is you gonna make me jump through hoops to get this energy? He said, chill, shorty, no need for all that energy. And popped the trunk, opened the duffel bag full of all that energy. He dug down to the bottom and came up holding some energy. He said, this right here, this is you, this is your energy. A couple more bucks, I get you a box to fill your energy. I threw it on my waist and limped off with that energy. Looking around, I had a different view now with this energy. Big man ain't looking all that big now with this energy. He was talking crazy, let's see if he keep that same energy. That's what comes with all that energy. I used to let shit go, now I let it go. I got that energy, you feel that? I'm praying hard for my enemies, cause if I'm sick of you, I swear to God, this the remedy. Energy, money low, I grab that energy. Run up on the plug like it's all love, but give me everything, respect the That's what comes with all this energy, and I'ma keep it with me to the death of me.
I'm feeling like something ain't right. What's all this energy? Niggas hit the block late night and let off that energy. Drive-by killing spree, the Impala was 63. 6 and 3 is 9, it's time to go get my energy. Ran to my house talking to myself a soliloquy. Wrapped a flag around my energy like a penalty. My energy got full-length features like a trilogy. No, I wasn't born a shooter, they put it energy. Cause they won't smoke like a hookah, I know what niggas be. Instantly, I started thinking about my energy, it's finna be blood on my hands soon as I energy. Remember the face of the shooter, I saw it vividly. You killed my homie physically, now my homie is energy. In a Jeep wagon, I'm rolling, heart full of infamy. Pulled up to the vicinity like Yosemite Sam, full of mad villainy. Damn, I'm about to doom the enemy. That's when a wicked spirit entered me like paranormal activity. Then he took over every inch of me, willingly stolen identity. But it was me, hopped out of the truck with my energy. Walked up to the shooter like, remember me? He tried to reach for his energy, got an injury. One blast, put him in the trash right next to Brenda Seed. I hit the gas, I gotta get rid of this energy. I heard it splash when I dropped it in the river. See, I'll never truly get rid of this energy. Even in my sleep, even in my dreams, it sits with me endlessly. People don't understand the nightmares that this shit is giving me. I wake up with the 6th hour, cause energy is big.
That's what comes with all that energy. I used to let shit go, now I let it go. I got that energy, you feel that? I'm praying hard for my enemies, cause if I'm sick of you, I swear to God, this the remedy. Energy, money low, I grab that energy. Run up on the plug like it's all love, but give me everything, respect the That's what comes with all this energy, and I'ma keep it with me to the death of me. Power.
Witness to the greatest, can't beat us, join us, keep heaters on us with red lasers. Now fair warning, short shots won't graze ya. We hard corners, play blocks like gators, with bundles on and serve trays like waiters. It's the life we chose to hustle, can't stop it, can't knock it. Half the profit get flown out Vegas. Me and my niggas try and break tables, stack chips like Connect 4. While you pricks try and whip, try and stretch more, charge less for. That ain't the program. Get your lessons from the snowman. Like Pillsbury, I get the dough, man. Off your head for a slice of bread. I keep my word and I'm true to my peeps. Give me a bird and my crew gon' eat. I'm over the stove like Cuban links, breaking down cash money like baby do. You niggas soft like baby food. Round the world, niggas pay me dues. Why you niggas sing the same old song like Sadie do? Wrong man, nigga, baby who? I sing you shots from the baby zoo. Old game like Grady, fool. Propane flow, flame you dudes. No names, don't claim your shoes. Once again, it's on, nigga. Seagull hard like corn liquor. I take you out this world like you was born, nigga. Butt naked, covered in blood, gasping for air, clinking for dead life, nigga. You dead.
Since you was a baby coward, we been sprinkling the world with baby powder, so fresh and so clean. Been an outcast since I was a teen, but I outlast, cause I outblast anybody you bring. Young, you got it, the prophet. I told y'all niggas, then I showed y'all niggas you can't knock it. Don't get carried away, you a mule, nigga. Where was you, nigga? I was doing this here like Mary J, like every day. It was true, nigga.
They can't question what we do, jigga.
Once again, it's on. Young run through you niggas like a glitch in the computer, nigga. I'm the shit, I'm a sewer, nigga. This is shit every day. No days off, Ferris Bueller, nigga.
BC, Fred Krueger, niggas. Nightmare, your medulla, nigga. You scared? Cause I glue with jigga. He said, see, you that nigga couldn't see his vision, but then he drew the picture. Like a compository sketch. See, stay honest, I deposit you a check. It's a secret society, all we ask is trust. No G money shit, all we got is us. And true indeed, yes. More better, yes. More cheddar, SP chain, jeans and sweaters, movies, cartoon labels, etc. Fill in the blanks and drop blocks like Tetris. Or get off the block, run south with M better. From my block to your block. Shout out to MX. Who the fuck what? None of you niggas is BC, prick. I'm done with you niggas. Once again, it's on. Fuck it, we ain't through with niggas. Twin Towers here to ruin niggas. You couldn't break up the towers with Tom Donovan, your Osama bombing shit. We slay niggas with K's, we the drama men. Get it right, young scrap, don't even try it, boy. You rather slide down a razor blade sliding board. I'm a live wire, hula hoop, barbed wire. Run through hell with gasoline draws on. You can't mute me, put the pause on. My gun shoot like fast forwards on. You dress cute when the war's on. What you doing, dog? You playing with it. You make your bed right, you laying in it. You keep your shed tight, you staying in it. You bringing niggas where your kids sleep. I sing the niggas while the kids sleep. Rock-a-bye, motherfucker. I hope you high, motherfucker. Ready to die, motherfucker. Who shot ya? Separate the weak from stay propped up. Kids who squash beef and rep no
Once
streets.
again, it's on, nigga. Bring the drama to your lawn, nigga. Tell your mama bye-bye, get ready to mourn, sister. It's see what you got here is a full-blown twister. You're nothing but hot air, it's not fair. And the reason why we lead the pack, this is a marathon. You start off fast, then you're wheezing in the back. So even if I slack, I got enough leeway to put out the reason why the Mac. Philadelphia freeway, and I'm back without leaving. I'm here, but you can't see him. I gave you the blueprint, but you can't be him. So no matter what you've been told, or the records you sold, deep inside you know that it's only one Hove. Young Vito, voice of the young people. If my life is a movie, the C gon' be the sequel. We bring it to your door with bleak peeking through your peak hole. Don't get scared, nigga, alert your people.
Once again, it's on. Into my own hands, RBG, refine, be a grown man. See, that's what I'm doing, cause I know it's inside of me. All I gotta do is just bring it to reality. It's fuck the government, but still I gotta pay the rent. So yeah, I'm for the caper, most definite. Keeping it militant, focused, intelligent. Pimping the system is basic common sense. It's still fuck the bid. Black power ain't dead. All that red, white, and blue shit be going to y'all head. See, we break bread, it's like a game or a sport. Gotta train every day to keep your team on point. Cause still, to this day, our reparations ain't paid. And you can see it in the poverty around the way. It ain't even our own people on BET. So they gotta get it from somebody, it might as well be me. Besides, a nigga gotta eat when he hungry. You see how they send troops to war for their country. Niggas worldwide need an army of one. It's revolution to the fullest, put the bullets in the gun, nigga. These the last days. It's yours. 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 These the last days.
Alright. Peace and Black Power, family. It's your boy Psychopath Black at you. Now I mean, with another Wake and Bake build was really hood out there, family. Now I mean, let me get some ones out there before I get in my build. Let's make sure everybody can hear me clear. Now I mean, I want to peel back the onion on a couple of things. Let me get some shout outs while I'm waiting. Let's see, let me see. Let me shout out a few, more than a few people, but yeah. Let me shout out B1 for Life. Shout out to Water Sniper, Rozzy, Shay Love, Lord Bell, Tachu, Zadugu, let's see, Al Baylor, Rod B, let's see, Aisha Baz was good. Kicking ass in fantasy. We gotta catch you. Heather, what's going on? See JW, see G24Ds. Who else came up in here? Who else? Now this way gets a little sketchy. I'm gonna start missing some people. All right, here we go. All right, Shatira was good. Black Light was going on. Big Dog Philly OG was good with you. Let's see. Did I say Black Light? If I didn't, my fault. Let me see. Who else? Emmanuel was good. Pookie, what up? Back to Love, what's going on with you? Ron was good. Who else? Elaine was going on. Michael was good. Let's see. Who else? Did I say Lord Bell already? If I did, my bad. Brother Rob was going on. Shout to everybody else out there might be listening, slide through. If I forgot you, my bad. Wasn't purposely. You know what I mean? But what's good, family? What's good? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, family. I gotta touch on this again. I know this has been a hot topic for like 2 weeks now. We going on week 2 of this topic being insanely, popular to be talked about. Again, my people, I mentioned it on this channel. My people has a fascination with 2 things in particular. There are 2 things that will grab my people's attention more than anything. And that would be motherfucking celebrities and small hats. Let's talk about it. The only thing motherfuckers love more than celebrities in my community is motherfucking conspiracies. Can we get into that real quick? Alright? Because my people's fascination with the small hats is all linked to motherfucking conspiracies. I can give a fuck what anybody say. Like, motherfuckers, I hear people trying to philosophize why we supposed to be hyper-focusing on small hats instead of the collective of white people. I hear motherfuckers' reasonings behind this, and it always boils back around when you really peel back that onion and ask enough questions. It always boils back around to some spooky ass conspiracy or some hidden hand trying to take over the globe with a bunch of motherfucking small hat money, small hat gold. They got some secret small hat gold beyond the rainbow that magically just takes over the. I'm like, wait, what? But this is what my people love to believe and hyper focus on everything else. I keep trying to tell motherfuckers, y'all are making this shit way too motherfucking complicated. This shit is not rocket science. Y'all are looking for clues and mysteries that ain't even fucking there. You know what I mean? When this ain't nothing more than a demographic of fucking Europeans that is practicing a form of nepotism, right? In-house politics, right? Really ain't nothing conspiratorial or spooky about it. It really isn't. I mean, we see this under a bunch of different demographics. Everybody points out how the small hats run the slave trade and ran the slave, funded the slave trade and everything else that third thing. Boom, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. But do motherfuckers not realize that there was a bunch of slave trades, one being the fucking Arabic slave trade? The same Arabs that pretty much dominates the oil industry? The same oil industry that the world depends on? The same oil that produces gas that's in all our fucking neighborhoods? That owns all the 7-Elevens every fucking where you go? All the chicken shops? You know what I mean? Like, these motherfuckers move the same way. They ain't no different than the small hats. As a matter of fact, they're more hands-on than the small hats. Because I actually see those Arabs up in my motherfucking community. I don't see these small hats in my community. I do see these fucking Arabs here. Sucking out all the money, keeping it all to themselves, plotting on blowing up your fucking buildings, all kinds of other wild ass shit with your motherfucking guap. But because these motherfuckers ain't small hats and they practicing Sharia law, we shouldn't worry about them motherfuckers and just worry solely on the small hats. Who's doing the same thing as everybody else? I don't hear motherfuckers talk this shit about the Chinese. Oh, can we get on the Chinese, can we? Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Y'all motherfuckers might not want to, but I am. The Chinese move the exact same way as the small hats. But I never hear motherfuckers attaching these wild-ass conspiracies to these motherfuckers. I never hear nobody stressing that they're a main problem, even though you can go to any fucking black community in the motherfucking nation and go down the street and find about 10 stores that are owned and ran by nothing but Chinese motherfuckers. A bunch of different industries on smash. Women, black women, cannot survive in this country without the Chinaman's help. Can we keep that a buck? Women gotta go to the Chinaman to get their hair, their nails done. They gotta go to the Chinaman to go get their hair. When they coming home late at night from the club, they gotta stop at the Chinese store to get some Chinese food for the goddamn Chinaman. And then the next day, when they gotta get their clothes clean because they done spilled a couple of drinks in some of the barbecue sauce for the chicken wings, when they gotta go get their clothes fucking clean, guess who they gotta go to? That's right, the goddamn Chinaman. All in our motherfucking community. These motherfuckers out in China, taking all the resources. Like this is not secret information that I'm giving motherfuckers. Fuck that hidden hand shit. I got shit in your face. I got open hands. While y'all running around here talking about hidden hands behind backs, I'm talking about that open hand that's motherfucking bitch slapping our asses left and right, all in the motherfucking community. Can we talk about that shit, please? Because that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all motherfuckers are talking about spooky ass hidden hands that's supposed to be everywhere. Yeah. While y'all talking about those hidden hands that I don't see and don't even think is there, I'm over here talking about this open head that's smacking you dead in your motherfucking grill. And y'all want to ignore that open hand smack. All these groups move like this. What makes the small hats any different than these other motherfuckers? I'm failing to understand y'all reasoning. And when you really peel back this onion, when you really get to the you know what I mean, to the grassroots of what this shit is really all about, it always comes back around to some secret society ran by a bunch of Luciferians, starting to be God's people, taking our identity, saying they the real Jews, and you know what I mean, blood sacrifices and cabals, and I gotta hear about children being sacrificed, all kinds of wild ass, spiritual, kooky ass fucking nonsense that means absolutely nothing to me. It means nothing. Nobody can give me a secular reasoning why I should hyper focus on these motherfuckers and ignore everything else. Nobody can give me a rational, reasonable, secular reason why I'm supposed to give a fuck about Kanye getting a goddamn wake-up call. Why is this troll keep coming back? This dude is an agent. If y'all see this agent up in here, please get this agent out of here. It's a whole Nazi. That's a whole goddamn Nazi over here. This motherfucker made like 30 accounts to troll me over the last 7 years. This dude is a stalker. Get the fuck off my channels, you fucking agent.
Use an agent. Use an agent. Use an agent. Use an agent.
I got these neo-Nazi, Asian, Arabic, Latino agents up in my motherfucking chat trying to get the scent off the motherfuckers who's raping the fucking community. I got these weirdo agents up in here trying to get us off the motherfucking scent. They want you chasing spooky shit instead of paying attention to what the fuck is right in your face. Get these bitch ass motherfuckers the fuck out of here. They agents. I'm not even dealing with these black Nazis. Get your black Nazi ass the fuck up out of here. Go to your Zaddy's channel. Go to your Zaddy's channel and go wave some swastikas. So I'm not listening to none of you weirdos. Alright? All you weirdos out there supporting Adolf Hitler, I can give a fuck about Adolf. Adolf Hitler is getting a goddamn wake-up call, and I'm not going to stop that coon from getting it. You fucking weirdos. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going. I'm not going, you fucktards. The fuck is wrong with you weirdos? Huh? Oh, you protecting the small? How? Was I protecting the small hats when I was riding with Whoopi Goldberg? When she stated the obvious that Jewish is just a fucking religion and not a race? You ain't hear me talking shit to Whoopi. You ain't hear me talking shit about Whoopi, even though I'm not a fan of Whoopi. She was correct. And even though I'm not a fan of Whoopi, she ain't said nothing that out of pocket that I should just not ride with her. She ain't have no deal breakers when she at the cusp of no defense from black people. She done did some questionable things, but not to that degree. When Nick Cannon got in trouble with these goddamn small hats, when he was discussing how the small hats ate the real Jews, and he was discussing how black people are the real fucking small hats. Even though that's not my fight, even though I can give 3 shits on who's more spooky, black people or white people, even though that's some silly ass nonsense they fighting over, I supported Nick Cannon being allowed to express himself about his kooky ass fucking beliefs. He got every right to believe that they are the original spooky people. He got every right to believe that. And he shouldn't have got backlash for it. I supported him. Y'all agents was nowhere to be found. You agents wasn't nowhere to be found. But now that I'm telling you motherfuckers, I'm not supporting this shit right here, I can give a fuck about Kanye, and he gotta hold his own nuts. Now here you agents come. Here you Nazis come. Wanting to troll up my chat with 50 accounts. Make another one. Make a fucking another one. I'm not defending that coon. I don't defend wake-up calls. That coon made all that fucking money. Made all that fucking money. All that small hat money. He He wasn't popping off when the small hats was giving him all that money. And he was waving it in black people's face. Telling black people, y'all need to stop killing each other in Chicago. Y'all are proving black lives don't matter and white lives matter. Huh? I'm not defending that cool. You motherfuckers nutty. I was supposed to defend a motherfucker who sat up there and was rocking all types of motherfucking Confederate flags and tried to make that shit some kind of black fashion statement. Are you Negroes serious? Are you agents out here serious? You agents, take your agent asses somewhere else. Y'all are provocateurs. Go away. Go away. I'll be whatever you weirdos call me, but call me that shit somewhere else. You fucking agents. Call me whatever the fuck you want to call me somewhere else, you agent ass Nazis. I'm not listening to you weirdos. Y'all have been programmed to follow this nonsense, and I'm not listening to you kooky fucks. You kooky motherfuckers. Spooking everything the fuck out. Expect everybody to go with you fuckers. I'm not going. You fucking nutty fucktards. This is who I'm supposed to support? Am I supposed to support this weirdo? You call me the agent, but this is who you supporting. But I'm the agent. But I'm the agent. Right. You kooky fucks. You pieces of shit. You agent ass German bots. Y'all a bunch of agent ass German bots. That's what y'all are. Neo-Nazi nuts. I'm gonna quote RBR. Y'all are a bunch of neo-Nazi nuts. That's what the fuck y'all is. And that's facts. RBR was telling the truth about you weirdos. RBR was telling the truth about you weirdos. I'm gonna stand on that. This is who you weirdos is following. This is who you weirdos are following. I'm not going. You kooky fucks. You black Nazis. Get the fuck away from me. You are weirdos. All of you. Nutty as shit. Motherfuckers crazy as fuck. This is their Lord and Savior. This is who they following. This is what they calling me the agent for. Look at all those white people behind him while he's on his knees. While he's on his knees with a Confederate flag draped around him. On his knees around white Zaddy. He's sitting right there. My bad, not sitting. He ain't sitting. He's dropped down to one knee in a submissive position. Bowing down to white Zaddy. Just like he did the other day when he tried to roll up into Skechers, trying to get another small hat deal. While he was trying to get some more of that small hat money that he just lost. This is your Lord and Savior. This is who you weirdos want to defend because of your kooky ass conspiracies. Your conspiracies mean more to you than your black pride. Your conspiracies mean more to you kooky motherfuckers than your own black pride. I'm not going. I don't give a fuck. If they had banned Kanye from all social media and took all his motherfucking money because Kanye said that October 29th of 2022 is going to fall on a Saturday, and they tried to call him wrong and took all his shit when he clearly would have been right by saying that, I still wouldn't let that. I still would not stand kind of melanin whatsoever. Whatsoever. Look at the agents working double time. Look at these German bots. These German bots popping all in my chat, working overtime. How much those Nazis paying you? How much are those Nazis paying you to make 800 accounts? How much? How much are they paying you? Because you're clearly a paid agent. Tell me you're not doing this for free. Tell me your coon black Nazi ass ain't doing this for fucking free. Tell me you're being paid, agent. Tell me. You kooky fuck. The fuck out of here. Fuck is these weirdos? Got me fucked up. Hell wrong with these motherfuckers. Let me make sure my shit is set up right. This motherfucker waiting 5 whole minutes to troll. Who's paying you? Who's paying you weirdos? You German bots? Who's paying you German bots? This is what I want to know. I want to know who's paying the German bots. Because that's what these fuckers are. These black Nazis are German bots. They never talk. These weirdos never talk. They just pop up in chats and just start typing dumb shit. These fuckers are paid agents. These fuckers ain't got no voices. They don't hit no links. They don't call nothing. These motherfuckers are bots. These motherfuckers are paid agents, I'm telling you. German bots. That's what these weirdos are. I'm not listening to you fucktards. I'm not listening to you coon ass niggas trying to coon people out. I'm not listening to you motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers are weirdos. And I ain't going. I'm not going. Fuck is wrong with these fucktards? Huh? That's what I thought. Make another one. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Scary ass Negroes. Scary ass Negroes running from them goddamn white boys with those goddamn guns. Trying to buddy up with white boys with guns. You bitch ass niggas. You bitch ass niggas. Get your bitch ass out of here. And go back to Zaddy channel. Go to Zaddy channel. And get your bitch ass out of here. Agent ass motherfuckers. I ain't listening to you weirdos. Huh? Got me fucked up. I'm supposed to jump up and protect this coon. Now that he getting his wake up call, that motherfucker ain't had no problem waving that small hat money in black people's faces talking shit. I'm the richest black man ever in history. There ain't never been a black man made more money than me. You motherfuckers need to take care of Chicago. You motherfuckers, white lives matter. You bitch ass motherfucker. This is who y'all been defending. This is who these coon ass agents, these German bots is defending.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nobody that gets judged more than a straight white male. The straight white male has the least amount of a platform to even speak. A straight white male can't say, my wife hurt me today. And because people will say, well, you're hurting women. A straight white male can't say, hey, a black employee didn't come in to work on time, because then people will say you're racist. A straight white male can't speak on a homosexual person because they'll say you're homophobic.
That's who these agents is out here defending. That's your boy. The motherfuckers called me the agent, and that motherfucker who just said that is the savior. They're propping that weirdo up as the savior and calling me the agent for not defending this motherfucker. I'm an agent for not defending that motherfucker. I want y'all to pay attention what's going on around here. Don't let these coons try to confuse you into who the actual coons are. Don't be confused by these German bots that got their capes on for Adolf Hitler. Let Adolf Hitler hold his own motherfucking nuts like he's been doing. like he's been doing. Look at the motherfucker. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Told you. Tell me that motherfucker ain't an agent. Tell me he's not being paid. Tell me this motherfucker ain't being paid. Who would do that besides an agent? That motherfucker busting his head open for White Zaddy. Hey, pay attention. Coon ass niggas. Yeah, you are coon superior. You are coon superior. You're the superior coon. You are the superior coon. That's what the fuck you are. You got the right username. You have the right username because you are a superior coon. Anybody who's gonna motherfucking sit up here and make 900 motherfucking accounts, wait 5 minutes to fucking comment just so Zaddy can see you're fighting, just so Zaddy can see you tried. Anybody who'll do that, oh, you's a coon ass Negro looking for those goddamn snacks.
Snacks, buddy. Snacks, buddy.
Nigga, what you eating now?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Nigga, what you eating now?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Nigga, what you munching now?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Yo, nigga, what you nibbling on?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Nigga, what you eating now?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Nigga, what you munching on?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Yo, nigga, what you nibbling on?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Nigga, what you eating now?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Nigga, what you munching on?
Snacks, nigga. Snacks, nigga.
Yo, nigga, what you nibbling on?
Snacks, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, coon ass nigga, snack eating ass motherfucker. The fuck out of here. Huh? Fucktard. Fuck wrong with these little aged ass Negroes. Get up in here. Get your ass out of here, dog. We see you. We see you, agent. You think we don't see you, agent? We see you. You think we don't see what the fuck you doing over there, agent? You working hard for Zaddy. You busting your head open looking. You trying your best to put in that work for Zaddy. Because in your head, white lives matter, motherfucker. You fighting for those white lives, ain't you? You fighting for those white lives, ain't you? I know. Bitch ass nigga. I know. Let it be known. Let it be known. Cook you little agent ass German bots. Fuck wrong with you weirdos. You gonna be making a lot of accounts today. You gonna be making a lot of accounts today. Cause it's green light on you fucking German bots. It's green light on you German bots. If you up in here defending Kanye, I better know who the fuck you is. I better know who you are. Don't be popping up in here brand spanking new. I ain't never seen you before. And you popping off with your German bot ass. Talking about you riding with Yadoff. Talking about you riding with Yadoff. Hitler. I better know who the fuck you is if you up in here motherfucking caping for this coon. You can't be coming up in here brand new. Being a paid fucking agent. I ain't listening to you weirdos. What the fuck is wrong with you clowns? I don't know you, dog. Y'all coon asses out here. Coming in here talking about you a superior coon and people supposed to listen to you? What the fuck is wrong with these agents, dog? I told you they out, family. They out here. They out here. Pay attention. They out here. These little Cootie 9 niggas is out here. Cootie 9 is losing their minds. Because it's Cootie 9 that's defending these motherfuckers. It's Cootie 9. That's who defended them. All these little conspirators. All these motherfuckers. All you motherfucking Cootie 9 Negroes is losing your minds. It's your motherfuckers. It's you little conspirators. And I told you that conspiracy shit is going to take you motherfuckers down the coon ass fucking road that you fuckers ain't gonna be able to come back from. Y'all ain't wanna listen to me. Y'all want to keep following kooky shit. Okay, keep following your kooky shit. And be the motherfucking Nazis that y'all striving to be. That's what you motherfuckers do. Go do that. But stop trying to take me with you. Stop trying to take me with you, you coons. Cause I'm not going. You coon ass niggas, I'm not going. Fuck out of here. I tried to warn you motherfuckers. Y'all ain't want to listen to me. That's when y'all started calling. He's an agent. He's an agent. He's an agent. Yeah, now who's the agent? Now who's the agent? Yeah, just like I said years ago, you motherfuckers is following a bunch of Nazis and white nationalists. That's where y'all getting all this shit from. All this shit. Y'all ain't give a fuck. Because they conspiracies made you feel good. All right, well, y'all go ahead with your feel-goodery. I'm going to be over here tapped into reality and see shit for what the fuck it is. Coon ass niggas. Fuck out of here. Huh? Motherfucker sat up there talking about he was going to name his whole album Hitler. And you motherfuckers sitting up here following this clown. Motherfucker worships Hitler. Motherfuckers nutty. Y'all act like Hitler only had smoke for the small hats. Y'all dumb as shit. Y'all dumb as shit. If Hitler would have had his way, they would have won World War II and Mussolini was going to fucking invade Africa. You dumb fucks. They had it all set up to where they was going to invade Africa after they took care of the Europeans. Once they took care of the Europeans, Africa was next. You dumb fucks. And Mussolini was going to lead the invasion. You dumb fucks. Y'all think y'all got a friend. Y'all think y'all got a fucking friend. Y'all think y'all got somebody to buddy up with. You dumb fucks think the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You dumb fucks. Y'all are dumb as shit. Dumb as shit. And I'm not listening to none of you weirdos. None of them. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all in. Y'all don't even know how knee deep y'all into this fuck shit. Cause all y'all care is this shit made y'all feel good. A celebrity was in public talking about y'all kooky conspiracy. And y'all over there busting nuts. The German butt asses out here. Huh? Oh, man, y'all listen to a bunch of motherfuckers, don't you know the fuck they talking about. Sit up here and try to tell me I gotta worry about one set of motherfucking white people. Like this ain't about all motherfucking white people. Everybody want to talk to me about these motherfuckers funding the goddamn the slave trade. Yeah, they did. Yep. And guess who they was giving that money to? Guess who the fuck the Jews were funding? They was funding a certain demographic of motherfuckers. Guess who they was funding? Other fucking white people, motherfuckers. That's what the fuck they was doing. The small hats was funding the slave trade. The small hats was funding the slave trade. Yeah. And they was giving the money in the slave trade to other fucking white people. So why are we ignoring the white people that was asking for the loan? So we gonna ignore the motherfuckers that was asking for the loan? And only worry about the motherfuckers who actually gave the loan? Wait, what? How the fuck does that even work? How does that even work? Then I had motherfuckers sit up here like, yeah, man, I told them motherfuckers like, yo. Let me explain something, bruh. All this shit y'all talking about, this is all over. Like, I had to mention how this was all over the fucking gun, right? Oh, yeah. Shout out to, wait up. What we talking about here? Yeah. Leonardo's good. Leonard's good. Leave Leonard alone. He good. But that coon ass, the coon motherfucker, get that little clown ass motherfucker out of here every fucking time. Anytime. But like I was saying, these motherfuckers sit up here, they talk about, I lost my train of thought. They was talking about the money and everything else, and I'm telling these motherfuckers, they are funding other white people. Let's not get this shit fucked up. Let's not get this shit fucked up. They was gonna get the money one way or the other. People acting like if it wasn't for the Jews, the slave trade would have never happened. Bullshit. Bullshit. They was gonna get that money one way or the other. And the slave trade would have still went down. Because them motherfuckers needed the labor. Let's get this clear. Let's get this clear. Yes, they gave them loans, but I'm not going to remove agency for the motherfuckers who actually asked for the fucking loan. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going. It's insane. Y'all can't even make this shit really make sense on a secular level. You can't. These are white people, dog. All these motherfuckers are white. They all in cahoots. Y'all act like these motherfuckers ain't in cahoots with each other while explaining how they're in cahoots with each other. Nah, it's just the Jews. It's just the Jews. Like the Jews wasn't paying the Dutch and the Portuguese. Like they ain't the ones who was like, hello, they had a business deal. They went into a business venture with other white people. The fuck? They was all in on it. They was all in on it. What are we talking about here? All of them in on it. I'm not making this shit up. I was like, yeah, the Jews, all they wanted was the banks. They like, fuck this. If we run the banks and the money, we'll take over the world. Yeah? And how are they going to take over the world with money? Because I don't know nobody who went up, ran up in somebody's house with a stack of money, smacking bundles of money in their fucking face, asking where the fuck is the money. Right? Who whips out a knot of money, puts it up against a motherfucker's head, and says, yo, give me your money. But that's what these motherfuckers is acting like, right? They acting like these motherfuckers is robbing people with money. They putting money up in their back and shit, right up in their back, the back of their head. Don't move. Don't move. I got this stack of money in the back of your head. Don't move, motherfucker. Give me all your money. You dumb fucks. Y'all sound stupid as shit. These motherfuckers, listen, they run that money. Guess what that money does? When you get that type of money, guess what that money does? When you got that kind of money, you are able to buy what rules the fucking world. What rules the world is not money, it's guns, motherfuckers, it's guns. That's what rules the fucking world. These Dutch and these Portuguese was not going to the fucking coast of West Africa. It's exchanging goods for human cargo. They was not exchanging euros. They was not exchanging gold for that human cargo. They was exchanging goods, i.e. guns, ammunition, umbrellas, trinkets and shit, hats and spices, horses. It wasn't money. They wanted guns, motherfucker, guns. And when I say guns, I'm using that term loosely. Because within the spectrum of guns, at least in the way that I'm using the terminology, I am also including tanks. I am also including missiles, A-bombs, nuclear bombs, any kind of weapon of fucking mass destruction. That's what that money that you motherfuckers keep talking about actually provides. Protections with the guns. So when motherfuckers sitting up here trying to tell me, oh, they just want money rules the world, everything. No, guns rule the fucking world. The world changed when guns got invented. That's when the world changed. When guns got, not money. The world didn't change when money was created. The world changed when guns came into play. Without guns, the transatlantic slave trade don't happen. It don't matter how much money those motherfuckers had. I could care less how much money those goddamn small hats had. If they didn't have guns, the slave trade never happened. So miss me with that shit. The guns changed everything. Not no small hats with money. That money means nothing without the gun. Y'all better wake up and guess who got the motherfucking guns? These fucking white nationalists, these fucking white militias, these NRA motherfuckers, these oath keepers, these 3%ers, these neo-Nazis who all you motherfuckers are buddying up with, they the motherfuckers who actually got the fucking guns. And what those small hats can do is buy, because they do got money, and what that money does is buy gun protection. These are just white people with a kooky ass tradition and culture that everybody seems to be envious of, because they don't have it, and nobody else has a 2,000 plus year old story about them being God's people. This is kooky ass spiritual wars that ain't got nothing to do with nothing in the grander scheme of things. It's kooky shit. It's kooky shit. That's all it is. Huh? Y'all motherfuckers better wake up and realize what runs this shit. Talking about is money. No, it ain't money. Money's value goes up and down all the time. Look at the stock market. 1 minute crypto is the best thing in since sliced bread. The next minute that shit is bottoming out. 1 minute gold is up. The next minute that shit is down as fuck. 1 minute the American dollar means this. The next minute you got inflation. The American dollar is only worth that. Money fluctuates. Money is only dependent on how much people value it. You know what does not change value? You know what does not go up and down and has been ruling this world since its existence? Say it with me, family. The motherfucking gun. So y'all motherfuckers out here all caught up in these little spiritual nonsense fuck shit, trying to defend this coon because he said something that supports your spiritual beliefs. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that Christian nationalism that you motherfuckers are espousing. This old school Christian nationalism that the Klan founded, that you motherfuckers are following. I'm not listening to you weirdos. Y'all done spent too much time on these white nationalist motherfucking websites. Done fucked y'all heads up. Keep it a buck. Y'all don't want to talk that real talk. Y'all want to talk kooky shit. motherfuckers better step up. Realize the fuck is going on around here. Huh? These countries' power is only dependent on how much fucking guns they have. If you ain't got nuke technology, you're not deemed to be a national power. Without the proper guns, i.e. missiles, right? The proper weaponry, you are just deemed as a third world country. You are deemed as a third world country without the proper weaponry. Guns rule everything in this bitch. Y'all better wake up. Pay attention how this world moves. Y'all so busy chasing spiritual shit, kooky shit. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Telling me how white people are moving. I know how white people moving. Yeah, but I know white people are moving that way, but you don't understand that this group of white people right here, they're the problem. It's them. It's this little group right here. Really? What about this group right here? Oh, they ain't about nothing. Don't worry about them. They just like red flags with funny looking crosses in the middle. Don't pay them no mind. It's these motherfuckers. What about these motherfuckers over here? Oh, don't worry about them. They just a bunch of goddamn Asians. They ain't thinking about us. They just want to do a couple of nails and wash your dry clean your clothes and make you some goddamn chicken wings fried hard with some French fries. Don't worry about them. We gotta address these small hats. Like, yeah, alright, whatever, motherfucker, you coon ass niggas. I ain't listening to you motherfuckers. What about these motherfuckers right here? Don't worry about them. They don't like the small hats either. They took their holy land. Them Arabs, they be throwing rocks at their tanks and shit. Trying to get them off their holy land. Don't worry about them Arabs. They not the problem. Know what I mean? Don't worry about them. They just going to hike up the gas prices. That's not even their fault. That's the Jewish media fault. Jewish media told everybody that the Arabs were horrible people, so they got mad and they hiked up all the gas prices. It's the small hats' fault. They run the media. They run the mainstream media. They put out all this xenophobic bullshit about the Muslims, and now they mad. And they taking it out on us because of the small hats. I'm like, wait, what the fuck are y'all talking about? What the fuck are y'all talking about? This is insane. I can't, family. I can't. They are literally trying to say that these motherfuckers are not white people. I've heard black people saying this week. I've heard black people trying to separate small hats from white people. Just like the Nazis do. Oh my goodness, you can't write this shit. It's the same shit the Nazis and the small hats do. Trying to separate them from white people. And I see black people buying into this nonsense. It's crazy. All this to defend a fucking coon? All this because y'all want to defend a coon? Y'all going to ignore all this coonery? Because he said something about your that he co-signed one of your conspiracies? This is insanity. Crazy. This is insanity. I'm not defending no goddamn Kanye. Kanye's a weirdo. Complete fucking weirdo. It makes no sense. I mean, like, motherfuckers sitting here losing their fucking minds over a motherfucking group of white people. Like, if we take out this little small group of white people will no longer be running shit in this country. And I would love to hear how that's even possible. Like, how is that even possible? How is removing a demographic of white people all of a sudden not... You know, people have taken it so far. They have taken it so far to where now Negroes are running around here saying, I am no longer going to use the term white supremacy, and I'm going to start calling it what it is, and I'm going to start calling it Jewish supremacy. Yes, we have Negroes out here who are now espousing that we should start calling it Jewish supremacy. I bet the Nazis love that. I bet you those white nationalists love that. Let them fuckers off the hook, why don't you? Isolate the Jews so everybody else can be off the hook. I bet those motherfuckers love that shit. Huh? I bet you all those other groups of white people love that shit. They will totally support you motherfuckers with that shit. Y'all are separating and isolating the small hats from everybody else. Oh, y'all love that, don't y'all? Them white nationalists love that shit. Hearing these Negroes, these programmed as German bots running around here espousing that nonsense. That's what y'all doing. Y'all doing they bidding. You're doing exactly what they programmed you Negroes to do. This is what they programmed you Negroes to do. And it's quite disgusting. It's disgusting. What's wrong with these motherfuckers, family? I'm here to let y'all know what it is these kooky motherfuckers is following. They mad at me because I'm pointing out what it is they fucking following. When they just want to be mad at me, motherfuckers, I'm kicking this fucking table over. Y'all ain't gonna be sitting up here espousing this black Nazi shit without motherfuckers understanding that they are black Nazis. Y'all not gonna convert these people into being black Nazis without them understanding that they are actually black Nazis. Y'all not gonna pull the wool over people's eyes. If they gonna be black Nazis, they're gonna understand exactly what it is they are. And if they cool with that, then be cool with being a black Nazi. I'm not cool with that. I'm not gonna be that. I'm not going. But if y'all cool with that, then do what you gotta do. Go buy you a SWAT sticker, go make you some SWAT sticker apparel, and go make $1 million off that shit. Go ahead, knock yourselves out, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm not going. I'm not going, Negroes. You motherfuckers got the game twisted. I would never. Huh? You motherfuckers nutty. Y'all motherfuckers back over here choosing sides with white on white crime going on. A whole lot of white on white crime going on. You Negroes over here choosing sides. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Quite disgusting. And it's all, every time it's white on white crime going on, I notice you scary ass Negroes always choose the side with the white people that got the motherfucking guns. Y'all always choose the side of the white people that got the fucking guns, cause you punk ass motherfuckers don't want any motherfucking smoke. Let's keep it a buck. That's why y'all always choose that side. Me, I don't choose no side. I say let them get at it. But y'all motherfuckers are the side choosers. Y'all motherfuckers are the motherfuckers trying to choose the better slave master. And when it comes down to who the better slave master is, you always choose the slave master who got the fucking gun. That's who y'all motherfuckers choose, you scary ass Negroes. If you're going to choose a side, you motherfuckers, why you always bitch up and choose the side with the motherfuckers with the guns? Right. Because of some kooky shit, right? Fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers just don't want no smoke. Y'all motherfuckers ain't fooling me. Y'all can talk that dumb shit to somebody else, that kooky shit. Motherfuckers, y'all just don't want that smoke. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no smoke. None. Zero zilch. Keep it a fucking buck. Keep it a fucking buck. Y'all shouldn't be choosing no sides. That's what y'all shouldn't be fucking doing. Let these motherfuckers fight that shit out. Y'all motherfuckers act like we major players in this shit. No, you motherfuckers just mouthpieces. You dumb Negroes are just tools. Dumb, stupid idiots. Y'all just tools. Y'all better wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. This ain't our fight. Y'all up here want to fight these motherfuckers over who the real motherfucking small hats are. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And y'all shouldn't either. Them fairy tales got y'all heads fucked up. Chasing nonsense. Who gives a fuck? They're imaginary sky daddies, chosen imaginary people. They're goddamn fictional sky daddies, imaginary chosen people. Tell me the part I'm supposed to give a fuck. Tell me the part that I'm supposed to give a fuck. You motherfuckers are fighting over ownership of a goddamn fairy book, a fairy tale book, and you motherfuckers are fighting over ownership of it. All you motherfuckers want to try to claim copyrights on ancient fairy tales. I can give a fuck about those goddamn fairy tales. Wake me up when you motherfuckers is off y'all spooky fairy tale nonsense. Cause that's what y'all mad about. Y'all mad about the whole idea of the small hats being chosen people. Let's keep it a fucking buck, shall we? That's what all this shit is coming from. Let's keep it a fucking buck. That's why y'all separating them from other white people. Cause this is a spiritual war with you motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. I really don't. Tell me the part I'm supposed to care. Wake me up when I'm supposed to give a fuck. Right? Because I'm sleeping on you motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. That's that kooky shit that keeps us fucked up and chasing our fucking tail. And all these motherfuckers, all these black Nazis are all kooky ass conspirators that are beefing over ancient fairy tales. All of them. All these motherfuckers are beefing over ancient fairy tales. And they want me to beef with them. They expect me to beef with them. Man, y'all don't get the D.A.B.A.T.E all the way out of here. Like I don't see what this shit is all about. I can care less. I can care less about Kanye getting his ass motherfucking graped over the last week. Good. I'm glad they taking his motherfucking money. Oh shit. Did I just say that out loud? Yes, I did. I am glad that Kanye is getting all his motherfucking change taken right from up under him. I hope they not done. He He still got 400 million up in there. That's too much. George Floyd's family is about to sue his ass for 250 million. If they win, that'll break him down to 150. And I hope some other motherfuckers sue his ass. I want that motherfucker broke as fuck. I want that 400 million to turn to $40. I want him to have $40 left in his fucking bank account. That's what I want him left with. I can give a fuck about Kanye. You motherfuckers, you celebrity worshipers. You Nazi worshipers. You go cape for him. I won't. I refuse to. I can give a fuck what he said. I can give a fuck if he's right, wrong, indifferent. I don't care. That coon ass nigga gotta hold his own nuts. I don't give a fuck what happens to him. I care less. Enough didn't happen to him. I want more to happen to that motherfucker. And he brought a lemon. And he brought a lemon with that fucking Polish shit. Dumb fuck. Gave more white people money. Gave his money to more white people. And I'm supposed to care about this coon? He gave his money to more white people. Brought a whole lemon out there. A whole website that ain't got no traffic. That was dead in the fucking water. And he gonna try to resuffocate that shit. He brought a whole lemon. He was better off starting up his own shit. It would have cost less. It would have cost less if he just started up his own shit. But no, he had to find a reason to give that white man more of his fucking money. The same white man who's married to Kundis fucking Owens. Shocker, right? Shocker. But I'm supposed to cape for him. I'm supposed to stand up for him. Because of some fairy tales. You motherfuckers kooky as shit. You motherfuckers kooky as shit, you fucking Christian nationalists. You Christian nationalists are funny as fuck to me. Now listen, you weirdos. Oh, motherfuckers, get out of here. Beat it, square. You Bible first ass Negroes. Bible first ass Negroes. Showing that you Bible first and not black first. Because if it was black first, you will allow Kanye to hold his fucking nuts. I hope that motherfucker end up broke as fuck. Lose all your money. And I hope you get great in child support. I hope you get great with child support. I hope you gotta pay $200,000 a month. I want you to have to pay $200,000 a month in child support. Yeah, I'm on my SIP shit. Yup, I'm on my motherfucking SIP shit. I want you to get great with child support, motherfucker. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Unapologetic. I am unapologetic about that shit. Motherfucker, what? Fuck out of here.
And who's that? Oh, it's Mr. MVP, Sim!
Yes, I am. The MVP up in this bitch. I hope you get great in child support. All of it. I want you to lose all your money, Negro. All of it. I'm rooting for the motherfuckers to rape you. Rape the shit out of them. Rape them. Rape them. I'm rooting for it. You motherfucking right. Fuck that coon. Fuck that coon. He deserves it. And any other little coon ass nigga out here getting on public platforms with a large voice that just want to berate black people to entertain a bunch of white people. Anything that happened to you motherfuckers, Psycho don't got your back. Understand this. Understand this. It's going to take more than a bunch of German bots running around trolling my chat, calling me an agent to make me want to defend coonery of that nature. I would never get more accounts, make more accounts. What's wrong with you weirdos? Huh? I'm motherfuckers nutty as shit. Think I'm gonna sit up here and buy into this bullshit. My motherfuckers up here appeasing your white zaddies all week. Just disgusting. You emboldening these white people. My motherfuckers insane. Crazy as fuck. Crazy as cat shit. Motherfuckers nutty as fuck. Fuck you back there. Listen to this coon ass nigga for. Trying to make him a savior of black people. It's disgusting. These motherfuckers trying to prop him up like he's some kind of prophet. It's disgusting. Listen to these kooky ass fucktards. All this kooky shit. That's why get all these motherfuckers out of here. All these little coon ass niggas. Look how they mad. They mad. Shout out to my D. They being busy today. I told y'all was gonna be busy today. Shout out to my D. I gotta show y'all some love. Give it up to my D.
M.O.B.B. Queensbridge, Brooklyn, and we D.A.B.A.T.E. What? Y'all wish I lived the life I live. And yo, Prodigy, tell them what this is, done. Yo, it's the real shit. Shit to make you feel shit. Lump them in the club, shit. Have you out and out when you bump this. Drugs to your eardrum, the war uncut. Have a nigga OD, cause it's never enough. Yo, it's the real shit. Shit to make you feel shit. Lump them in the club, shit. Have you out and out when you bump this. Drugs to your eardrum, the war uncut. Have a nigga OD, cause it's never enough.
I can never get enough of it. Yo, that's my shit. I need that shit to boost my adrenaline. Yo, rock that shit. That real life shit makes bitches wanna thug it. Makes the projects love it. We come through like fuck it. Yo, want problems, pursue it. Let's do it. Infamous small bosses. Check out the portrait at the round table. My thun speaker with his twin ghosts is gangster. How we rock while you watch. Attracted to our style. This is how we get down. With big jewelry and big guns. We get busy, it get grisly. Beat niggas bloody, twist niggas frontin'. Get the running, for the men's get the dumping. The fans get the thumping. M.O.B.B. got the whole spot jumping. When my niggas step in the place, damn, you gotta love it.
The real shit, shit to make you feel shit. Lump them in the club, shit. Have you out and out when you bump this. Drugs to your eardrum, the war uncut. Have a nigga OD, cause it's never enough. Yo, it's the real shit, shit to make you feel shit. Lump them in the club, shit. Have you out and out when you bump this. Drugs to your eardrum, the war uncut. Have a nigga OD, cause it's never enough. It's the real, baby. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop.
Shout out to my D. Shout out to my D. Know what I mean? I told y'all these motherfuckers about to be mad. These agents, these German bots about to be losing their fucking minds. So I'm getting on their white zaddies. They mad at me and shit. I know that's right. Coon ass niggas. You coon ass motherfucking Nazi loving ass niggas. Get the fuck out of here. German bots. Can't believe you got these German bots up in here. You paid agents. Fuck wrong these weirdos. Joe, what up? Let's see. Who else? Dyson, what's good? Dina, what's going on? Who else came up in here? Who else? Who am I missing? I know I'm missing people. Trolls being blocked, and yeah, good. All Heart, Grit and Grind was good. I think I missed you earlier. Who else? Take was good. Who else came up in here? Yield, what's going on? Unsunken One was good. Let's see, I said what's up with Menard. Who else? Everybody else already is here. Okay, cool. Shout out to everybody else out there might be listening come through. Nappy was good. A6 was good. Shout out to everybody else out there might be listening come through. We in the building, family. We in the motherfucking building. We ain't playing with these coons today. We clapping on these black Nazis. We ain't gonna allow these motherfuckers over here to try to spin a narrative that coons deserve protection because these motherfuckers are black Nazis and we supposed to protect these motherfuckers because they attacking some conspiracy that's out there to try to take out black America through some hidden hand and blood sacrifices and all this other little silly ass kooky nonsense about who the real secret chosen people are and all this other little ancient fairy tale bullshit that I'm supposed to give a fuck about. Cooking you motherfuckers today. I am cooking you motherfuckers today. I ain't playing no games. I'm about to get ready to open up the phone lines in a second. Matter of fact, let me get ready to do that shit now. Let me get ready to open up the phone lines now. Let these motherfuckers call in. I already know these German bots ain't gonna call in because they bots. These motherfuckers are bots, right? I ain't listen to these motherfuckers. But if anybody want to call in and you German bots want to, get some heart and actually call in and stop trolling under 18 different accounts, by all means, you about to get ready to get your chance. We just set this up real quick so I can get ready to cook anybody who wants some smoke. I ain't playing with you motherfuckers, dog. I'm not playing with you motherfuckers. I'm dead ass on this shit. Fuck Kanye. I'm not standing with him. Never will. Fuck that. It won't be Psycho. I'm not going. I am not going. So, with that being said, I'm about to get ready to play this commercial. I'll be right back with the phone lines. So, yeah, let's get it.
Battle anybody, I don't care, you battle anybody, I don't care, you battle anybody, I don't care, you battle any, I accept.
Yep.
They all
Yep.
gonna grab sales double.
Let's go.
All right, family. All right, my bad. I was on mute. There you go, family. There go the phone lines. Call in. Y'all want to sound off? Now is the time. Let's talk about it. Let's get into this. Let me know what's good. We here. See, when playing with your home. I had to cook these motherfuckers, family. Like, I'm just sick of everybody just like, yeah, man, Kanye deserve protection. Like, hell no, he don't. Says who? When y'all said Nick Cannon deserve protection, I rode with y'all. When y'all said Whoopi needs protection, I rode with y'all. Y'all motherfuckers saying Kanye deserve protection, y'all can go fuck yourselves. Y'all motherfuckers can go fuck yourselves. Y'all done took it too far. And I'm not going. That's too far. No. I heard motherfucker last night calling this motherfucker his brother. We gotta defend this motherfucker because that's our brother. Wait, what? Did you just call Kanye West our brother? Negro? Who? Kanye? Please. Brother my ass. Brother my motherfucking ass. That motherfucker ain't no brother of mine. You can claim him. I ain't claiming him. That's your boy. That ain't my boy. That's your boy. You want to claim him? You claim him. I ain't claiming that coon. I disconnect from coons. I divest from coons. I am a coon divester. I divest from coons. When I see motherfuckers cooning, I divest. I'm cool on that motherfucker. I'm cool on Kanye. I am cool on Kanye. That motherfucker's full of shit, and I'm not listening to him. All right, real quick. Shout out to Pookie. I appreciate the cash app, Pookie. Shout out to Pookie real quick. Let me hit Let me hit them off real quick. Wait up. Give me 1 second, son.
Donations.
Shout out to Pokey. Yeah, peace. Black Power. Who's this? Where you calling from?
I like to. I'm not going to carry on too long so other people are going to learn. I like to talk about Kanye West and to show you how off he is mentally. You remember the one time in the 2020 election, he was saying he was looking to run for president. In the midst of him trying to run for president, he was too late. He was so all over the place mentally that he didn't know that if you want to run for presidency, you have to, how should I say, be prepared like a year ago. I won't say a year ago, but around before the election, like the election process. It was so far away from it. Well, ahead from it. I mean, he didn't have the preparation. He didn't have, okay, I'm gonna put together a campaign. He didn't have the stuff like that. So if you want a person who's all over the place, how can you have a person who's all over the place to even lead you when he doesn't even understand the process, processes of certain things that it takes to do what it is that you need to do? How you gonna have somebody like that follow? Not even talking in terms of following or to lead. Furthermore, how can you, you know what I'm saying? How can you back up a person who don't know where they're standing on? You're gonna back up a person, at least understand what they're standing on. And another thing, he's so passive aggressive with his coon. And what do I mean by that? Anytime you point it out, and what makes it worse, with the supporters, anytime you point it out, like you said before, it's already time. They like to bring interference. They like to throw in a cake. And anytime, okay, for example, with the children argument, I said children argument. Oh, you said black children. I'm like, bro, your children aren't black. I mean, they're mixed race.
Right. But he said white lives matter. He said, you think I don't think white lives matter when my baby mother's motherfucking white? I know you think white lives matter, and I know that's a major reason why you think white lives matter. That's why I don't fuck with you swirling ass Negroes. That's why I say all you swirling ass Negroes are compromised, right? And I'm supposed to defend a compromised, swirling ass Negro that's more concerned with the straight white male's plight than black people's plight? And I'm supposed to defend this motherfucker? Y'all motherfuckers nutty. I'm not going, dog.
It's just so much, like, it'll throw you off like crazy. Like, the white lives matter. Here's the problem with the whole white lives matter concept. After the reason why you have black lives matter is because of what happened to the 12-year-old that was shot. That was literally shot. Like, you didn't even give him a chance. You just shoot it to him. That's where it all, and I forgot the place where you had Darren Shields and that wanted to, start a personal organization because of something like that. That's why you had and no, in the terms of Black Lives Matter, when they say Black Lives Matter, it's not in the sense of you know what I'm saying, in the sense of screw everything. Yeah, we could care about other things, but right now it's our time. You gotta care for what's important for us. You know what I'm saying? Like, for right now, because like every time, even right now, anytime something happens, you gotta care about everybody else. Even during the quote-unquote election, I don't believe in voting. I think this is a joke to me personally. But even when it comes to voting and whatnot, the Negroes here in America have to care about other people's issues. Never your own issues. And if you do mention something about your issues, you're being a problem. You're not being exclusive. But you gotta care for. But the irony of it all, they tell you, you need to pull yourself up out of bootstraps. Both of these parties talk about that, but ultimately, both of these parties, you gotta do stuff for other people, or they'll give you a runaround. Or maybe we can get this done for you. Or maybe, great example of that. Ice Cube, when you talked about the contract of Black America, he wanted to do something with the Republicans. They sort of gave him a runaround. Some sort of pushback. He wanted to do, I don't say exactly, I don't have no empirical data of that, but I do know for a fact that the Democratic Party, they gave him a huge runaround with the contract of Black America.
They did give him okay. They told him to wait till after the election and they'll talk to him.
Yeah. See, better yet, I'll go as far as this. Remember the anti-Asian hate bill? Oh, everybody was able to, okay, let's talk about it. Okay, let's talk about what we need to do for this, what we need to do this, what we need to do for that. But when it came to that thing that Ice Cube wanted to talk about, nah, there's a lot of games. But now it took down there 3 years later to talk about it. And why it took 3 years later, even at least wink, 3 years later, getting the in the doors, you sort of, is because of people on social media putting pressure. People, putting pressure on them. People talking. Because if it ain't took that, Ice Cube wouldn't even at least get the foot in.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to get caught up the line. That's all I gotta say about the Kanye West dude. He needs help. Oh yeah, and another thing, the detrimental, you know what's the saddest thing of it all? People all these directions, and media, out of the media, are taking advantage of this man's mental misfortune.
Yeah, they are. A lot of people taking advantage of his. He's off his meds. He admitted he was off his meds in an interview. He literally admitted that he's off his meds, and everybody's cheerleading this motherfucker. Like, y'all are cheerleading mental disorder. Like, this dude is nuts. And everybody talking about how right he is. Like, that makes me question their sanity. Because y'all say the motherfucker who's clearly nuts, who openly admitted that he's off his medication, y'all all telling me how much of a truth he is. This is crazy.
No, here's the thing about Kanye. Yes, they have some, hear me out. Yeah, they have some information that's correct, but the problem is he doesn't do thorough research with the information he gets. He just takes the information that sounds good, that sounds right, and runs with it. Don't even have a forethought. Or like with the Parler situation, always saying, he likes freedom of speech, but first of all, he doesn't know who runs behind Parler, and he doesn't even know if Parler's even profitable.
It's not. He doesn't even know. Dog. He brought a lemon. That shit is dead website. A completely dead website. Oh yeah, and another thing.
Since Candace Owens, she doesn't like black people, and the diverse. My whole thing is, why do you want a black man to help support your platform? Why can't you talk to your rich billionaire white friends? Why you Candace Owens not encourage your rich billionaire husband, or not millionaire husband, to talk to billionaire people to help out with the Parler platform? Oh yeah, I forgot, because they have the business acumen, business sense to understand that it is a sinking ship. It is a limit, like you said before. But like I said, I gotta let the people on the phone, so that's all I have to say to that.
No doubt. I appreciate the call.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Shout out to Dyson. Appreciate the call. Let's see. Let me see. Get up Dyson. Let me get this agent out of here real quick. There you go. All right. Get that motherfucker the fuck out of here.
User H. User H. User H. User H.
And there we go. You know what I mean? Get them little agents the fuck up out of here. Oh, real quick, let me shout out Skinny Boy. Shout out to Skinny Boy. Appreciate the Cash App. Shout out to you.
Donations.
Shout out to Skinny Boy. Appreciate that. And real quick, family, I forgot to play this real quick. I meant to play this. I got so caught up arguing with these agents. That's their job, to try to derail the conversation. But yeah, working overtime for Zaddy. So yeah, but real quick, I want y'all to hear this real quick, family. This some interesting shit. Let's listen to this real quick before I open back up the phone lines. It's gonna be short. Let's get into this real quick.
We're talking about relationships that have been severed, and I want to jump right into a huge news story. Obviously, Adidas was facing a lot of pressure to drop Kanye West. He goes by Ye now because of his anti-Semitic remarks, and particularly he had said that Adidas cannot even drop me. I can say anti-Semitic things, and Adidas can't drop me on a podcast that was entitled Drinking Champs. Well, it turns out that Adidas did drop Ye, and a lot of people are looking for me to weigh in. And I went on a Twitter rant, no pun intended, since we're talking about Ye, very frustrated with the mounting pressure that I have been facing for the last 2 weeks and the outright smears and the outright libels that I have been facing for the last 2 weeks simply because I have a relationship with Ye. Essentially what's happening right now is very similar to what happened in 2020 when they would basically say to people, you have to post a black square on your Instagram or else you are guilty of racism, right? George Floyd dies, suddenly decide the thing you have to do is post a black square or else you're a racist. It was completely meaningless, of course, it was very stupid, but people faced real pressure and were told that they would lose everything and would be called out as being racist unless they just complied. Well, similarly, what is happening in Hollywood, and this should make sense to you because now Kim Kardashian and Khloe Kardashian at the same time both issue statements on their Twitter against the rise of anti-Semitism, is that they're essentially saying unless you make a statement against Ye, irrespective of your personal relationships with him, then you yourself are anti-Semitic.
They told Candace Owens she couldn't hang out with me. You know, I'm here because I ain't have no outlet.
Yeah, motherfucking the Daily Wire. Kundis was supposed to do an interview with Kanye on the Daily Wire, and they told Kundis that Kanye is not allowed to be on the website. Let's talk about it. And guess what? The Daily Wire is not owned by small hats. The Daily Wire, again, is not owned by small hats. But the Daily Wire told Kundis, who's a alt-right website, told Kundis, we don't want no smoke. Them same motherfucking Europeans who you motherfuckers is jumping out in front of, being the shield for, that you motherfuckers are jumping out in front, being the bullet, taking all the bullets for, ain't even doing the dumb shit you motherfuckers are doing. They know not to they know not to defend Kanye. But you motherfuckers who defending them motherfuckers, where y'all got y'all talking points, they back it all the way up. And you silly ass Negroes is jumping all in front. They gonna take all the bullets while they sit back enjoying all this shit, laughing at motherfuckers, acting like they ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like these just some angry black people. Don't put us in that shit. We ain't got nothing to do with that. That's just some angry black folk. We ain't tell them we ain't giving them this information. They got this on their own. They doing this on their own. Right? They ain't even got y'all back, you dumb fucks. Y'all dumb as shit. Up here fighting this white man's fight for. Y'all a bunch of goddamn paid agents. Let's get back into it.
Is that they're essentially saying unless you make a statement against Ye, irrespective of your personal relationships with him, then you yourself are anti-Semitic. That is completely and utterly ridiculous and illogical. It is absolutely fine if you are a Jewish individual and you are offended by his remarks, just as Ben Shapiro has done at the Daily Wire, and you make a video and you say what Kanye West did was anti-Semitic and here's why I don't like it. At the same time, I am not going to accept that silence equates to violence. That is a huge leftist talking point, that silence is violence. Nobody is worried that Kanye has not been condemned enough, right? No one's like, well, everyone's being silent and therefore this violence is being allowed. In fact, Axios ran a list of how many companies and corporations have dropped Ye. It has been everyone from Balenciaga to Adidas to his bank. Quite literally, we received a letter from his bank saying they would no longer deal with him. We're talking about Gap. We're talking about Vogue. I mean, he has been widely condemned. You're not waiting for him to be condemned one more time by Candace Owens. There's something sadistic that's happening, but I am going to have to stop you right in your tracks with the lie, the insult, the lie, the libel, and the smear that calls me anti-Semitic by association. You don't get to just transfer anti-Semitism.
Do you all hear that? Y'all Y'all hear how throwing Kanye under the bus? Like, wait, hold up now. He might be anti-Semitic, but don't try to put that shit off on me. I know he quotes me verbatim, and I know he listens to all my speeches. I know I done wrote scripts for him to read, and I know he ain't got a thought in his brain that I didn't put in there for him. But don't try to put that anti-Semitic shit off on me. I ain't got nothing to do with all that. Kanye's on his own. Don't try to pressure me to be a part of this. Isaac said none of that, massa. That's not my positions, massa. Isaac ain't bothers those Jews as people's massa. Isaac's a good Negro, massa. Isaac behaves. Threw him smooth under the bus. The daughter of the Confederacy. A daughter of the Confederacy threw Kanye smooth under the fucking bus. His own master teacher won't have his back. But you Negroes want to step out in front. His own master teacher is making public apologies. And you want me to step out in front. His own coon-ass master teacher is backpedaling like a motherfucker while you want me to speed up. You Negroes is nutty. And I'm not going. I am not going. Real quick, before I start back up, shout out to Shatira. Shout out to Shatira. I appreciate the cash app. Shout out to you.
Donations. Donations.
All right, let's get back into this bus throwing undering.
We're talking about Vogue. I mean, he has been widely condemned. You're not waiting for him to be condemned one more time by Candace Owens. There's something sadistic that's happening, but I am going to have to stop you right in your tracks with the lie, the insult, the lie, the libel, and the smear that calls me anti-Semitic by association. You don't get to just transfer anti-Semitism onto me because you don't like how I'm responding. It's driving me. And I'm not even going to say insane because I'm not being driven crazy by it. I'm actually getting angry and I'm getting vocal about it because I'm not the only commentator that is suffering this. There is a group of black commentators that are on different websites and podcasts and talk shows that are in a group chat. I've been a part of these group chats. I've also been receiving direct messages from them saying that essentially the executives at their companies are saying don't even weigh in on the Ye situation because you can't talk about this subject or else this could come back to bite you or haunt you as well, right? So they're saying if you even have a conversation with Ye, if you host Ye, you are then guilty by association because this person needs to be left out into the cold, despite the fact that he has come out and he has clarified his remarks.
I talk about the left, the Democrats, and how they prey with BLM on our outrage. Even when I put up the DEFCON 3 tweet, I was outraged at this point.
What does
Exactly. When you put out that DEFCON 3 tweet, Adolf Hitler, when Adolf Hitler put out that DEFCON 3 tweet, you ain't do that shit because you was trying to be some kind of black savior. You ain't do that shit because you wanted to try to expose the small hat agenda. You did that shit because you was up in your fifis. You did that shit because you was up in your motherfucking fifis acting emotional as fuck. That's what happened, motherfucker. That's what happened. You got up in your feelings because those small hats wouldn't let you in. So you got emotional and went on a little childish tirade and tantrum online.
And I can't let you go. I'm trying.
Know what I mean? So stop playing games with me, weirdos, you black Nazis. Stop trying to make this motherfucker Moses. You know what I mean? He came to save the people and shit. That motherfucker gonna get y'all asses lost for 40 years. Gonna get you motherfuckers lost for 40 years in a fucking, in a white supremacist desert trying to find holy lands and shit like, he gonna have y'all fucked up. I mean, y'all better get up on those gold calves. Y'all better get up on those gold calves and leave that kooky shit alone, or your ass be wandering for 40 years, getting heat strokes. You stupid fucks. Get it back into it.
I talk about the left, the Democrats, and how they pray with BLM on our outrage. Even when I put up the DEFCON 3 tweet, I was outraged at this point.
What does DEFCON 3 mean?
It's like level of this. Like
actually, when it's
really
DEFCON,
it's like nuclear war. Shit,
I spelled it wrong. I have a tendency to do that. But DEFCON is actually that you're preparing to protect yourself.
Now, there has been a small group of Jewish individuals that have been messaging me on Instagram with similar threats saying, unless you say this, we're just going to assume that you're anti-Semitic too, and I'm not going to tolerate that. I'm not going to allow that to happen. I spoke up when people did this during BLM, accusing people of racist. You're going to have to wear the smear and the dirt and the smudge of being called a racist because you didn't say what I wanted you to say, and I'm not going to tolerate it when it happens to me. Again, it is patently wrong. It is undeserved. Especially, by the way, what they're angry about, they keep saying I defended Ye's remarks. That is a lie. That is an outright lie, and it is a lie that is being perpetuated by the media.
You did defend this shit. You did defend this shit. You know how you defended it? Because you the one who threw the battery in his fucking back, you dumb bird. What are you talking about? Like you ain't OG Nazi. You the OG black Nazi. Where you think Kanye got his black Nazi-isms from? Who you think taught him the Nazi trade? Are you shitting me? You the motherfucker who cooned him the fuck out. I ain't hear Kanye talking all this coonery until he linked up with your mammy ass. Second he met your mammy ass, he turned into public coon number one. He turned the public coonery number one, motherfucker. Right after he met your ass. He couldn't stop cooning. He was OD'ing with the cooning. Right after he met you. So yes, you are his master teacher. So you gotta wear the brunt of a lot of this shit. He's regurgitating your garbage that your husband indoctrinated you with. All them nights y'all was having y'all pillow talk. You bed-witching ass Nazi-loving bird. What the fuck is you talking about?
By the way, what they're angry about, they keep saying I defended Ye's remarks. That is a lie. That is an outright lie, and it is a lie that is being perpetuated by the media. What I actually said, which was on the show, in response to a specific Ye tweet, was that when I saw his tweet, which said, I'm about to go DEFCON 3 on some Jewish people in the morning, I'm paraphrasing the end of that tweet, I said, I didn't know what it meant. I said it was incoherent. I said that if you were being honest, no person can reasonably tell you what DEFCON 3 means. Literally, the first time I saw this, I went, this doesn't make sense. What is he even talking about?
I knew what the fuck he was talking about. Now, I will agree with Kanye on this. I do believe Kanye on this. He was trying to say DEFCON 3, right? He wasn't trying to say death with TH, right? He wasn't trying to, he misspelled that, right? He wasn't sure how to spell the term, but what he was trying to say was DEFCON 3. That's what he was trying to say. But he just, an illiterate coon who don't read books by his own admission, right? he's just a little bit, he's working on slow gases, right? So that was him just showing he's illiterate, right? He didn't know what the fuck he was typing, right? So I actually believe Adolf. When Adolf Hitler said he only misspelled DEFCON, he really didn't mean DEFCON. I believe him. Because he's an illiterate dumb fuck. So I totally believe he went public with his illiteracy. So that doesn't, so I believe him when he said that. But let's get back into it.
I said it was incoherent. I said that if you were being honest, no person can reasonably tell you what DEFCON 3 means. Literally the first time I saw this, I went, this doesn't make sense. What is he even talking about? Does he mean DEFCON 3? And actually, since I've made those remarks, which is not being shown publicly anywhere, Ye himself came out and he said, I did not mean to write the word death. I meant to write the word deaf, and DEFCON 3 is a defensive position, okay? Clearly, DEFCON 3 doesn't mean anything, and I said that people were being hyperbolic in their assessments, that DEFCON 3 meant that Kanye West wanted to launch a military strike in Israel. Quite literally, you had journalists and you had commentators that were saying that DEFCON 3 meant that he wanted death to all Jews. I thought that was quite hysterical of an assessment, and that instead we should ask him to clarify these tweets because they were incoherent.
I believe he does want death to all small hats. I believe he does. That motherfucker's a whole Nazi. And that's what all Nazis want. I believe he wants that. He hasn't said that, but I believe that's what he wants. That's just my personal opinion. That's just me. But let's keep it going.
For saying that DEFCON 3 meant that he wanted death to all Jews. I thought that was quite hysterical of an assessment, and that instead we should ask him to clarify these tweets because they were incoherent. People have taken that, which is a sober analysis of that one tweet, and they have said that Candace is defending Ye. And now, not only is she defending Ye, but she must be fired from the Daily Wire for being an anti-Semite. The truth is that they're angry that I have not used the exact language that they're all using. Do you honestly believe that Kim Kardashian wrote that tweet? Do you really think that Khloe wrote that tweet? Or do you think that just like me, they're all facing mounting pressure to say something? Perhaps Kim and Khloe don't even believe that, by the way. But in order to salvage their careers, which is, by the way, patently wrong, they're being told to make a statement, okay? This
kind of like how you being told to do this video. Kind of like how you being told to do this video. Liars say you wasn't told to do this video. Liars say you ain't told to espouse all your anti-black rhetoric. Liars say you wasn't told to make that documentary. Liars say you wasn't told to say that George Floyd didn't die by a knee on the fucking neck. Tell me you what. Liars say you ain't told to say every fucking anti-black coon-ass mammy word that comes out your fucking mouth, Kundis. The nerve of you. The nerve of you. To talk about who's being told to say shit. The nerve of you. Pot, can you please meet Kettle? Hello? How you doing? My name is Pot. Not the kind you smoke. You know what I mean? Pot meet Kettle, motherfucker. Pot meet Kettle.
Perhaps Kim and Khloe don't even believe that, by the way. But in order to salvage their careers, which is, by the way, patently wrong, they're being told to make a statement, okay? This peer pressure campaign has got to stop. As I said before, if you have something that you would like to say to Kanye West, join the entire chorus of billions of people around the world that are doing just that. Don't think that you can come to me and to my show and use my voice to say what you want to say. And that's all I'm going to say about that topic for the 16th time.
And there it go, family. And there it go. I just wanted y'all to hear that madness with her low-key throwing him smooth under the fucking bus. Throwing him smooth under the bus like, yeah, I ain't had nothing to do with all that. Kanye came up with all that shit by himself. I don't know how y'all gonna associate that shit with me. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's them motherfuckers. And it's not fair that y'all trying to put this shit off on me. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here. You take credit for everything else that coon ass nigga do. Anything else that coon ass nigga do, you say is a joint venture. Anytime that motherfucker do some other coon shit, you jump up and try to take partial credit for it. And try, you know what I mean? Any other time she try to act like all other Kanye coonery is a joint venture. Yeah, me and Kanye got together and did this. Me and Kanye planned on doing that. Me and Kanye was talking about this. Me and Kanye planned that. Now all of a sudden he's flying off willy-nilly and you ain't had nothing to do with nothing. If you won't get these fuck all the way out of here, like you ain't never heard Kanye talk like this before, I'm supposed to believe that you're shocked and appalled by Kanye shit? If you don't get your cool ass out of here, cool ass bird, stop. Crazy. Motherfuckers madness. Oh boy. These agents are working overtime, ain't they? These agents are on their job today. The motherfuckers must be getting paid extra. Like, yo, shut that nigga up. There you go. Get on your job, motherfucker. Get on your job.
Use an H. Use an H. Use an H. Use an H.
I'm gonna end up having about 11,000 subs by the time this goddamn stream's over. That motherfucker done subbed me about 90 times today, just so he could leave one comment. That motherfucker is paid well. We got some paid well agents out here, family, taking all that guap. I'm gonna try. That motherfucker gonna listen to me. I'm gonna make me another account. Watch this. He think he got that shit off. Watch this. Watch this other account I make. Watch this one. Watch this one. Watch what I name it too. I'm gonna name that shit Psycho is an agent who loves the small hats and is trying to keep us away from the truth. That shit gonna have a long ass fucking title and shit. That shit gonna be long as fuck. You know, be having long ass titles and shit. That shit at the end and shit. That shit gonna be saying like Psycho is a goddamn small hat loving ass motherfucking coon ass dick. And that's all it's gonna be of the fit and shit. The rest of that shit gonna be like to be continued. Fucking username so long at the end that bitch cut short and says to be continued, motherfucking long ass fucking troll account names. Go make some of those motherfuckers. Cook you coos. I'll cook you German bots up in here. The fuck you think this shit is? Fuck wrong all these weirdos. Phone lines open, family. Phone lines open. Call in. Call in. Now's the time. I'm done with the video shit. I just had to show y'all that Kundis Owen shit so y'all can hear what Kundis' response is to all the madness that's been happening, right? With her favorite student, right? Her favorite student that's dumb as fuck. Did y'all hear about Kunye's school too, by the way? While I'm waiting for the phone to ring. Did y'all motherfuckers hear about? Oh, never mind. Wait up. Peace, Black Power. Who's this? Where you calling from?
Yo, this is bro Rob, man, calling from Chicago. What's happening, family?
You already, bro Rob. What's good with you?
All good, man. Please forgive my voice, man. I've been, basketball practice, man. So I've been barking all week. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right, but yeah, man. Wanted to weigh in on a topic. You know what I mean? We week by week we try to point out the elephant in the room. You know, and people miss the mark a lot because it's so many people with all these platforms. You know, the misinformation and disinformation is kind of overwhelming. You know, people that got voices of reason, got voices of sensibility so that we can make sense of the liberation struggle that black folks got to continue, and man, we got people out here that got good information, good sound quality information, but somehow, because of all of the drama, man, we just seem to be drawn to the car crash, bro. Motherfuckers want to see this entertainment value on shit that definitely affects your everyday life. Like the young brother earlier, he said that voting don't do anything. Why the fuck they trying to take it away from us if it don't do anything?
Mm-hmm.
You see? It's people with the Christian ethic that try to force morals into a game that don't have morals. Right. Motherfucker that ran up on the Capitol, motherfucker that ran up in Nancy Pelosi crib, bust her husband, bust her husband all upside the head, been threatening motherfuckers in Congress.
Tell us where Nancy at. She wasn't even in town. Tell us where Nancy at. These people are nuts, dog.
Man,
these people are nutty.
Man, think about if she was there.
Oh, she would have been dead. She'd have been dead.
Man, these people are showing up in tactical gear, bro.
Yeah, and these are the people that they buddying up with. These are the people that say Kanye's right and they buddying up with. It's them.
Man, bro, I've been saying it for a long time, and I'm gonna say it again. You know what I mean? We in a war, and we don't know who to aim at.
There you go. And there you go.
Man, that is the problem.
Yeah.
That is the problem. In war, y'all, there's three people. There's three sets of people. You got enemies, you got allies, and you got friends. Sometimes allies are friends, and sometimes allies are enemies. You just get them on your team for what you need, and then boom, it's gone. You know what I'm saying? That relationship gone. Do y'all know that the United States and Russia, they were allies in World War II?
Yeah.
If they wasn't, all our ass would be speaking fucking German.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for Russia joining the Allied forces, Hitler wins World War II. Hitler wins World War II without Russia.
Man, motherfucker need to understand that. It's very difficult to get people to understand what I'm talking about if they don't have a basic understanding of history. And I mean, I'm talking about rudimentary, right? But, I don't want to talk over people's head. Let me get straight to the point. The liberation struggle, the lines are blurred now.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow we got to take the side of a crazy man because he's supposed to be on our team. He's not on our team, y'all. He literally said in the interview, I identify with small hats. Yeah. He fucking said it in the interview. What the fuck else do you need to hear?
He said the greatest plight in this country belongs to the straight white male.
Man,
he got White Lives Matter t-shirts. He said slavery was a choice. The motherfucker admitted that he was compromised and said I can't go against white people because my baby mother's white. He's saying it right in front of their face. He's like, nah, he's for the people. He's doing this trying to liberate us and all this. I can't.
Listen, bro. Think about it. In the last 2 years, we've been arguing with motherfuckers who literally support Trump.
Yeah.
Literally, bro.
These are the same people that's supporting Kanye right now. Yeah. These are the same people.
Man, Trump was the best thing ever for black people and all this crazy ass talk.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been telling people that the shit crazy. And then January 6th happened and motherfuckers seem to have, convenient amnesia.
Right.
I literally know grown ass people
who don't know what happened on January 6th.
Yeah, they believe in the internet. They believe in the internet.
Yes. What the fuck is wrong with us? You know, I know what it is. And I mean, I guess us saying that social engineering is real, I guess that's the conspiracy. That social engineering, like,
that's what they convince themselves. Right? They convince themselves that that's the conspiracy, all while falling into the conspiracy. Y'all, they knee deep in this social experiment. Knee deep in it. And don't see it. They did a number on our people, man. This conspiracy shit did a number on our people, bro.
Man, bro, we living in a scary time. You know, we living in a scary time where people are in a bubble, and we are literally on the brink of potentially civil war, and nobody sees it coming. Kanye is the catalyst for this conversation, right? But there are other things that's going on underneath that we have to take a look at. You know what I'm saying? What creates a character like Kanye West? That's the issue. What in society created a character like a Kanye West?
Radicalized ideologies on the internet. That's man, bro. And until people understand that narratives are very dangerous, and if you don't live in the real world, you are literally living out your life on social media, and you will miss everything. Yeah.
You will miss everything. So, like people literally be telling me that I'm not doing nothing, working in the school, and that I'm probably up there touching on kids, and this shit is. I mean, it's
weird. Yeah.
And I don't even know. That's why I don't post a lot of content now. And I just kind of wait for conversations that I want to weigh in on. Because it's almost like it's useless. And it's scary, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just try to make sure that the people in my media circle that really don't interact on YouTube, that they are aware of these people that's out here talking this craziness, and that is growing. I say this in closing. We were in class the other day, and ironically enough, we were talking about the Kanye West situation with him wearing the White Lives Matter t-shirt. And I asked them if they knew who the young lady was standing next to him. And so, of course, they didn't know who Candace Owens was. And so I asked them to do a character analysis of Candace Owens. You would be very surprised to see what Google spits back out about Candace Owens. For people who don't interact on the internet and all of this type, you will be very surprised. And of course, high school students, they're going to try to copy and paste and all of this type of shit, right? Mm-hmm. And so I had to gather a bunch of clips to make them understand that this lady is a coon, and that what she is saying is very dangerous. And if you were to agree with her, if you was to just concede that maybe it's a shadow of truth in what she's saying, a blemish of truth in what she's saying, this is the analogy that I would give them, right? This is the analogy that I gave in class on Thursday, literally. This is what I said. If we got a gallon of water and I drop 3 drops of piss in the gallon, do you still want the water?
No.
You see? If Kanye West is saying a couple of truthful things, but then he says that George Floyd died of a fentanyl overdose and not necessarily, that pig choking him out on camera that the whole world was able to see. What the fuck is wrong with her? You see? You know, the legitimizer of people that are talking this extreme rhetoric, right? It has gotten to the point where, I mean, it's beyond the point, I should say. It's beyond the point, I should say. Enough is really enough. And you have to identify with the team you gonna be on, G.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Hey, economics is a fucking team sport. Politics is it's a team sport. That's what the fuck it is. And as long as we sitting around arguing about who the fuck fault it is that the black community is the way that it is, right? And not put the onus on the fact that it's structural racism in the white supremacist system. If we don't put the onus on that, you know, even if we get reparations, bro, even if we get it, it's still not going to change anything.
The system's still going to be the same.
Exactly. The idea is to make sure that we know what side we on. You would be shooting in the wrong fucking goal, fam. Talking about you killing.
Right.
You shooting in the wrong team fucking goal, and you think you fucking killing. Yo, stupid ass.
You're doing a Jim Marshall running to the wrong fucking end zone. That's what you got, a bunch of Jim Marshalls out here. A bunch of Jim Marshalls.
Exactly. Think your ass winning, and really you fucking helping the team. The FBI, the CIA, they refer to them as useful idiots. You not even on the payroll and you doing they bidding.
Thank you. Just off indoctrination. Just off of propaganda and indoctrination.
Bro.
Got it.
I done said it so many times, I'm gonna say it again just for the sake of the conversation. Propaganda is a weapon.
Yeah.
It's a weapon. And that shit is working pretty good right now.
People don't know how to see through propaganda. They don't know how to see through the propaganda and see it for what the fuck it is. They don't know how to chew on the meat and spit out the bone. There's a lot of bones in there people eating on. And you know, they dangle a little bit of meat on there. They eat the meat, but then they keep eating, they keep on chewing, and next thing you know, they done ate the whole damn thing, including the bone. And it's like, no, y'all spit that bone out.
Bruh, they didn't drag the bone out. They didn't suck the grizzle off that motherfucker and the marrow out that motherfucker.
Yeah, for real.
Man, bruh, that is a fucking fact. But you know, I just say that it's scary because our kids don't understand the value of the black liberation struggle. They'll say that it's useless now. Dr. Clark and all of them, that was a long time ago and all of this type of shit. And you know, voting don't matter. This shit is stupid. And, you know, you just a Democratic pawn. You know, you just one of those fucking, what they call us, you a fucking hotepper.
Yeah.
You know, you part of the quacks.
Yeah,
So you a pro-quack. You know, in any other box that they done put the black liberation struggle in. Look, man, hey, everybody got to come back to their black African mind. You outside of your black African mind, if you're not logically looking at what the fuck is happening. It is logical to be a part of the black liberation struggle if you black. All you have to do is just look at the history of this country and the way that we have been treated, and then the struggles that we have won and lost. And if you look at all of that in its totality, you will see that the black liberation struggle is logical. That's all it fucking is. It's logical. And your ancestors, you know, I ain't trying to shame, you know, that we shaming people. Making a statement that I'm about to say. Your ancestors struck. If all you see is unity with Esmeralda and Becky and Brad and Jose, their liberation struggle is in vain. If that is all you want to do is team up with them and not your brother and sister. You know? And I'll leave it there. I just you know, it hurts my heart you know, to hear how passionate people argue for, you know, these crackers and they plan. It hurt my heart, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just be sitting here listening and it be like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like if we in a basketball game. I'm a coach, man, so I always use sports analogies and shit, right? We in a basketball game, and then your ass go to the other huddle. Hey, our point guard, he can't use his left too good. You know, that's what the fuck is going on, bro. Hey, our big man, he can't hit free throws. Foul him.
If anybody in your team needs to have a left hand, it's your point guard. That's the one person who almost has to have a left hand. Yeah. Exactly. But you know, a motherfucker on our team is in the other team huddle telling them that our point guard fucking injured, or you know, he can't hit free throws in the clutch or some shit. Yeah, they over there telling our weakness to our open enemy. Right.
It's sad. It's sad. So, you know, I just hope that people take to heart that I mean our people good. And it's not that I mean anybody else any harm, but I mean our people good. I love our people, and I'm concerned with our struggle. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I hate white people. It's that I love us. And if I see white people with some type of diabolical agenda to take us down, then I'm against their ass. And that's what it is. You gotta choose what team you gonna play for, fam. And it ain't no flip-flopping. You either with it or goddammit, hey, I'll see you out there on the battlefield, nigga. You better cross the street when you see me. I mean, it's very clear. I don't sugarcoat it. I don't motherfucking, you know, go back and forth or, well, I see his point. Hey, if I see your point and I see you playing for the other team, hey, guess what, G? I ain't gonna say a motherfucking word about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because your dumb ass, if you need to motherfucking come home before I can say anything to you. You know? Our people not gonna wake up just because. They gotta wake up because you done said something personally to them. Hey, nigga, listen, I'm against you. Maybe it'll shock them out of that foolishness that they in. If you got the balls, the fortitude to tell them. You know, too many people sit around, well, to each his own. To each is not on in this fight. You either with us or you against us, nigga. That's what it is. It ain't no in between. That's why they call it gray matter. It's in your fucking mind. The world is real black and white, G. It really is. It's results when you do shit that's according to the plan, and it's consequences when you don't.
Right.
That's what it is. The shit is black and white, fam. You know?
Yeah.
But I done ran it enough, man. I just couldn't not say something today, you know what I'm saying? If you notice, I just been in the chat, you know what I'm saying, the last couple of days. Man, bro, because the shit is starting to get to the point where I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? What the fuck wrong with us? Really? Like, nigga, do you really believe that shit? Or are you trying to win an argument?
Yeah.
For the sake of holding on to some subscribers?
Yeah. I mean, you could present all the evidence in the world. I showed all the evidence in the world that this motherfucker hates black people, hates himself. He does not have our back, all our best interests at heart. And people like, I don't give a fuck, I'm still riding with him. Because he said that shit about the small hat. Like, this is crazy. Like, so these conspiracies need more to you than our people, than your own self-respect. Like, because that's what you're telling me. You're telling me your own self-respect isn't it more important than his goddamn conspiracies? Because that's what you hanging your hat on. It's great.
And I mean, the shit about to sound sentimental, right? But what's love got to do with it? It got everything to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Look, right? These are my two solutions for the black community. We don't need a march. We don't need a protest. We don't need a politician. Man, copy off the small hat. We need to be prejudiced with our money and with our love. If we do them two things right there, just those two things alone, G, man, we automatically got an ABL. We automatically got one. We automatically got a consequence when goofy motherfuckers online talking shit about black people. They automatically cancel. You know? And in culture, you know what I'm saying? Black community, they don't have no culture. That's because you niggas don't hold the line. See, culture, right? You're supposed to consequence the behaviors that are not conducive for your people. That's a part of culture. And when you practice that, everybody will understand where they're supposed to stand in times of war. That's all. It's very simple, you know? But, man, I'm gonna drop back in the chat. I'm gonna keep listening, Psycho, man. But, man, good topic today. And I just hope that people listening and take it to heart. And then take it back to your family. Take it back to your people. Don't be arguing with motherfuckers online. Hey, they ass is entrenched. They ass ain't moving off of what the fuck they think. They are crooked trees, y'all. They ain't moving nowhere. Take it back to your people so we can get a groundswell around the black liberation struggle again. You know? But, yeah, man, I'm gonna fall back in the chat, man. I appreciate you having me up, G.
No doubt, bro. I appreciate you calling in.
Yes, sir.
All right. No doubt. Shout out to Brother Rob. Appreciate the call. All right. Peace, Black Power. Who's this? Where you calling from?
Yo, what's going on, Psycho? This Twin from VO.
Peace, Twin. What's good with you? Huh? What's going on?
Chillin'. If you ever saw that movie Blade 3, if you remember at the end when Blade, he killed the head vampire. And when the vampire was dying, he was saying to him, no matter what you think you are, I'm paraphrasing, because he was part vampire, part human. Mm-hmm. He was saying, the thirst always wins. Basically, what I'm saying is, no matter what you think you are in a society, the society is always going to remind you who you are. No matter how many times you try to divorce yourself from blackness, they're always going to remind you of who you are, and you're always going to come back to who you are. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But what part don't we understand about that? Like, see, they're not just throwing the book at Kanye, they're throwing the whole damn library at him. Yeah. That's what they do to us. They don't just throw the kitchen sink at us. They throw the whole damn house at us.
They're gonna make an example out of this Negro. They're gonna make an example out of him. That's what they're gonna do.
And see, when you understand, you live in a society where they can make up lies about you. Like Rachel Dolezal, everybody knowing they goddamn mind that she ain't no black woman. But see, you can't go telling them that you're the real Jews because they're gonna punish you for that. See, they punish you for telling truth about them. That's just where we are in the society. Right. And when we come to that understanding, we'll get further along. But like I said, just because you say a couple of, some real shit from time to time, what is your core belief? That's what I look out. What was Kanye's core belief?
Christian nationalism. That's all I get from him. He follows the Bible, and it ain't about race. It's about just being a better Negro, and yeah, he's a white activist, basically.
Like, don't look at it, but look at his actions even from the woman that he married. Now look at it. His own woman done turned on him now. Ex-wife done turned on him. See, they get on cold with each other. They don't play that. They get on cold. And now she turning on him. Now. And then that everybody, I'm saying on, social media, everybody caping for him. He still took his ass to a so-called Jewish run company with his sketches and still begging him. He's still groveling at them. What does that tell you? He don't give a fuck about what we saying. And see, this is what happens when you don't cultivate a grassroots base. Now you don't got no type of protection. So all I say is, man, like I said, you gonna have to come. No matter how much you try to run away from blackness, at some point you gonna have to come back. Either you gonna come back, or they're gonna drag you back over here.
I know that's right.
You know what I'm saying? But on that note, Psycho, man, I'm out. Finish listening to the show. Peace out, bro.
All right, no doubt. Appreciate the call, Quinn. Shout out to you.
All right.
He's spot on. This is a nigga wake-up call. And that's where I'm at with it. I'm not getting in the way of no Negro getting a nigga wake-up call. I'm not doing it. I applaud nigga wake-up calls. And I hope they bomb the shit out of them. I hope they bomb the shit out of that motherfucker. I want him to be a broke-ass Negro by the time all this is done. They ain't go hard enough. I'm mad they pumping their brakes. I wanted them to keep that foot on the motherfucking pedal. I wanted them to mash that shit to the floor. That's what I wanted. Fuck that motherfucker. You want to be a moderate, motherfucker. You ain't a moderate yet. You still got 400 million. You want to be a moderate, motherfucker. Get your ass moved back to the projects. I want you to the point where you got moved back to the projects, nigga. I want your ass in motherfucking Greeny Green, motherfucking the remnants of it. That shit ain't even there no more. I want your ass living under the pebbles, the remnants of Cabrini Green. That's what I want you. I want your ass living on the bricks, motherfucker, not in the bricks. You get your ass whooped, you come out here, bro. I'm gonna have to come see you for something. But I want you living on the bricks. That's what I want your ass living on, motherfucker. Literally. I want your ass on the bricks of Cabrini Green. Wherever the remnants of that shit is at, I want you sleeping on rocks, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck Kanye. I don't give a fuck about that motherfucker losing his money. I was gonna be crying because Kanye losing money. Fuck him. That was a whole billionaire back there trying to make money with white people. Identifying with the plight of white people. Being a whole white activist. I'm supposed to care that Negro lost his money from white people? The same white people that he was fucking defending? Or you motherfuckers, y'all got to be shitting me, dog. Y'all have got to be shitting me. I hope they grape this shit out of him. I hope they not done. Keep it going. Turn up more. Motherfuckers. They ain't turned up enough for me. I need them to get more turned up. I want Kanye to say some more wild shit. Say some more wild shit, Kanye. Go ahead, keep going. Don't stop now, Negro. It's been every day for about 4 straight days. Then all of a sudden you want to get quiet now. Now you want to get quiet and shit. Don't get quiet now, Negro. Keep doing what you're doing. Now you down to 400 million. You want to pump your brakes now. No, fuck that. Everybody says you okay. Well, show everybody how okay you is, Kanye. Keep talking. Keep on talking, Negro. I ain't gonna stop you. Keep talking. This is hilarious. This whole shit's hilarious. Watching you lose your your wealth. The one thing you give a fuck about. Seeing you lose the one thing you care about makes me very, very happy, Kanye. It makes me very, very happy to see you losing the one thing you give a fuck about, which is your funds. Motherfucker, that's the only thing you care about. Your motherfucking funds. And them shit is about to be poof, be gone, nigga. They blowing your whole fucking spot up. Peace, Black Power. Who's this? Where you calling from?
What's going on, man? It's Lil Red calling from Tennessee, man.
What's going on?
Man, bro, I did a whole show talking about Kanye and Candace Owens, and I was shocked by my own co-hosts. You know what I mean? Like, defending this bullshit. I'm like, calling him. I'm like, what did he say that's so profound that nobody else has said?
Thank you.
That was the first question I had, and then I'm like, how does this help us as a people?
Right.
So what if the Jews run the industry? Okay, go independent, nigga. Like, what are we talking about? like what?
It makes no sense.
Y'all allow, we gotta take accountability of the people. We allowed them to come in and run the business. Okay, that's our fault.
Yep.
Like what? Like what? We put fashion and looking good over business.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Master P and them, they did cash money. They did some business. All right, but at the end of the day, it was, man, look, they run it. But also, he doesn't even have his own mind to a certain extent. Like, he's taking talking points from who? Kundus Owens.
Yep.
and he's not even standing on it. Like, what does he stand on that he has not, apologized for? He don't stand on shit. Why would we support somebody that don't stand shit? I mean, besides the fact he don't even have a black family. That's not even, we ain't got to bring that up. That's, you know what I mean? Like, he don't stand on shit. And it's talking points, not even facts. And I'm so sick. But I'm gonna get the last two things out, man. I am so sick of people championing this guy just because he said we were Jews or whatever the fuck he was trying to say. That's all religious nonsense. It's not even historical. There's no damn evidence for this bullshit that people be spitting out. I don't care if you're Hebrew, Christian, Islamic, whatever, Muslim, whatever you want to call yourself, Moors, and all this other foolishness. There is no historic evidence for that Bible or that Quran. I don't care what nobody tells me. You're gonna have to give me proof. Don't give me your belief. You can have your belief. Give me historic evidence. I need historic proof that this shit existed. Don't give me, well, in the time of Moses. Okay, give me a date for Moses.
No, they can't.
You know what I mean? Like this shit is ridiculous, especially in 2022 now. We got all this technology. We can travel. It's ridiculous. We have so many scholars. Shaka almost. You have Dr. B. Everybody has broke this shit down. We got this shit through what? Slavery. We didn't have this anywhere on this planet before we got in contact with these people. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. It's like, fam, you got this through slavery. You got it from, first you got the Quran from the Arabs. Then you got the Bible from the fucking white man. What the fuck are we talking about?
Right. And
the hell?
Why people don't got more smoke for the Catholics? The Catholics were the motherfuckers running around here indoctrinating everybody with these silly ass fucking fairy tales. It wasn't the small hats. The small hats wasn't running around here running the crusades. That was them goddamn Catholics running around here doing that shit. They was the motherfuckers running around indoctrinating everybody with these little silly ass fairy tales and all this other shit and pushing this propaganda and everything that propped up these small hats and shit like that. But everybody want to look past the Catholics and look at who got a whole lot of power, by the way. They want to look past the Vatican and look at Israel and hyper focus on them like they the only motherfuckers we got to worry about. Man, it's silly.
Right. And here's another thing, bro. People trying to say, this is so asinine, that he finessed Adidas and the other companies. I'm like, how?
Man, he did not want to lose that Adidas deal. Them people out here that think somehow or another that was some master plan for him to get out of his contract so he could go to Skechers. So he got out that Adidas deal so he could try to go to Skechers and get a new deal. Like, make this shit make sense. Like, these people are philosophizing bullshit.
And here's the thing. This is how you know it's an L. It's L's. Them be, make it plural. Because they own your own, shoe types. You know what I mean? Like, they own your own, that's your legacy. They own your legacy. Take the money out of it. They own your legacy. What the fuck is we talking about? That is your legacy. They own that shit now. Yes, you can make new stuff. All right, cool, whatever. But they own that stuff that made you millions. What the fuck is we talking about? And then when you lost your deal, you lost your money, fam. Like, bruh, this is not no Talking about he finessed the system. Finesse what? They finessed him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about? And Sway was right. Start your own shit. Here's my thing. You got a big name. You have more resources. And we have enough black designers out here. You know what I mean? That are good. That already have a brand out here that you can collab with. But what? You have what? White supremacy in your mind. Because all thing you think is their stuff is better than ours. Their ice is cold or their shoes are fly than ours. That's white supremacy. Because how you... Here's my thing. How you gonna go for one company and think other companies is gonna work with you? Like, are you serious? Like, that's how I know you ain't that. I'm sorry, you can kill with this genius shit. I don't see it.
I don't either.
And just because you make good music don't make you no genius. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Yeah, they talk about musical genius. If you want to call them musical genius, whatever. That as long as you keeping it on musical and you ain't trying to make that just because he knows how to make a good beat, that means somehow or another he's intelligent or any kind of fake deep or whatever the case may be. Like, no, that's not what that shit means. Like, that just means he could be an idiot savant. An idiot savant has got they got special talents in one particular area and is an idiot in every other area. So he's just an idiot savant. That don't mean intelligence. Like, we gotta stop playing games.
He's not even producing. You know what? I ain't gonna go there. Never mind. You know what?
Yeah, we get into that too. Like, he always produce some of that stuff. Yeah.
I ain't gonna go there because it's some other white men that produce some of them big hits, but I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah, I just had to get that out because like I was just so appalled by even my own co-hosts, people that I know. Even I'm like, bro, like y'all really falling for this? Like, okay, all right. So that thing is this, right? This is what I brought up. I was like, all right, say some names. Don't say. I want to see you say some names. If you're gonna crash out, crash out. If you really thought about it, say some names, call everybody out. Don't just call out the Jews. Or, I mean, really, he said the Jews, but he didn't say no names. But call out all of them. And I'm glad that you said that because it's just like this. So we hold on. So we get rid of the Jews, but we don't worry about the other white supremacists. Like, that don't make sense.
They don't. They act like if the Jews all of a sudden ain't running everything, a different set of white people won't. Like, I don't understand this concept. Like, people gotta make this shit make sense. Like, what's the ultimate goal here? Like, you know, I heard some people saying, well, the ultimate goal is to try to get reparations from the Jews. Well, we ain't gotta sit here and do all this kooky shit to try to get reparations from the Jews. I do agree that there's Jewish entities that should be held accountable for when it comes to reparations, and we need to attack that as that. But y'all not doing that though. Y'all trying to make this a whole big global conspiracy by a group of small hats to try to be the hidden hand that's going to take over the globe. And y'all like who we getting for reparations? We want to file a class action lawsuit against the Illuminati? Is that what y'all talking? Is that y'all goal? What are we talking about here? Like, I don't understand this shit.
I don't either, bro. And here's my thing, right? This, I mean, I've been done with that nigga, you know, for a long time, you know. But the fact that he said the most hated person in America is a white man, and he didn't say his own race of man or even woman, you know, he could put us both together because we both getting hated and shitted on in America. That lets me know that you're bugged out your mind. And you need to sit down and just stick to music. You know what I mean? Because, like, for you to say something like that, you're not right in the mind. You're not dealing in reality at all. Because here's the thing. Don't white men run this country?
Yeah.
So how they don't have a say-so if they don't run this country?
I don't know.
I mean, what are we talking about? How you gonna bring a white man owning, you know, cause I ain't doing that separation shit. How you gonna bring a white man, Jewish or attack, whatever you wanna call them? They still running it. Like what? How do they have power? They can shut down. Man, look, you know what? That's all I have to say. But I just have to get that out because this shit is ridiculous. And the fact that we have grown people. I can see kids because kids are malleable. You know what I mean? I'm really not too mad at them. I'm more mad at their parents, though. But the fact that you have grown people siding with this foolishness, coolness, shit, that shows me that we have a long way to go.
Yeah.
The
core of it again, it's conspiracies. That's what gets us down these rabbit holes where we find ourselves defending coonery like Kanye and everything else. We are fixated and fascinated with two things in our community: celebrities and conspiracies. These two fascinations is holding us back. We have to stop fixating over celebrities and conspiracies and get to some brass tacks and actually start worrying about some real shit.
Man, it's so much shit that we could be worrying about, bro. This is old. See, this is what happens, right? And we should have learned from Malcolm and other people. They bring these people around us that lead us to, that distract us and lead us to a movement that don't go nowhere. For example, I'm gonna say some names. Tyreek Nasheed, because I called him out on my show. Tyreek Nasheed ain't lead us nowhere. He's causing division between what Africans and Caribbeans and Black Americans here. How is it gonna help us?
Yeah.
How? You know what I mean? Like, all right, cool. We know that there's some coons in Africa and the Caribbean. Okay, we got coons here too.
Yeah, coons.
All right, but that don't mean all of them.
There's coons all
exactly. That don't mean all of them are. That don't mean all of them are coons. I know Haitians. I know Caribbean people. I know Africans. Not all of them are coons.
Right.
So what are we doing here? Like, it's a distraction. That's what I'm saying. Like, we bring these people around and these distractions.
Yeah.
And here's another thing. I'm going to leave it off right here. I'm not letting no darn celebrity leave me. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck who you are. The fuck? Because they disappoint you always at the end. Even Nick Cannon. I mean, what do you do? Apologize?
Yeah, he backpedaled.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Like the only person I know that didn't backpedal was Kyler Muhammad. He stood on what the fuck he meant. He said what he said, and it is what it is. Mm-hmm. After that, I don't see nobody standing on it like that. As far as like that has high status, let me be specific. That has like a big name out there. I don't see nobody standing.
Triple down on it. People will give him credit for it. I think he's stupid myself because he did all this white ass kissing just to lose all his shit for going in on a group of white people that he thought it was cool to go in on. Like it was stupid. Like what was all that white ass kissing about? What was all that coonery about? If you was just going to lose 3/4 of your net worth overnight over saying some shit about white people. Like none of this shit makes any sense.
It doesn't. It's like you kiss ass for what? And then here's the thing, there's the people that got you your money. So wait, you gonna shit on the people that got you your money?
Yeah.
Cause look, people don't realize, like, they got him deals, they signed him, like, man, look, bruh, I'm done talking about, after today, I'm done talking about it, through. You know, if you or other people talk about him, you know, that's y'all. But I don't even want to speak on dude no more. He's already shown us who he is. He's already shown us with his actions, you know, that he's not for us. Mm-hmm. So I just look at him like he's just another nigga. You know what I mean? Another cool nigga. Like, that's how I look at him.
That's what he always been. Yeah, for the longest time. We've been calling him out on this channel for years. And I'm not going to stop now because he made a statement that a whole bunch of black people agree with. I'm cool on that.
No, I get it. You know, you want to white people. I just it's so. When you see people in their 30s, 40s, and up talking about I stand with Ye, he wouldn't even stand with y'all.
Nope.
He wouldn't even stand with y'all.
Wouldn't piss on you if you was on fire.
Yes, and then he running for office. Like, he's not going to win. He got some cooked out people that really think he's going to win the election and make some changes and take over America and deal with black things.
Republicans are using him to try to split the black vote. So, you know, so he try to sway some Democrats over this vote for Kanye. Like, they might not vote Republican, you know, like for Trump, but they will vote for Kanye. It doesn't matter because that's one less vote for the Democrats. So this is all Republican plan, like just like the last election. Like they just throw him in the mix just to try to take away some black votes or whatever, so they can have a better shot at winning. It's all political strategy. He's a tool for the Republicans.
Yes, and here's the thing. black folks don't even realize. Hold on. Let me be specific. I ain't gonna because the people that follow him don't even realize that is what is going on. This ain't no. Man, our people need, man, bro. The people that follow him, they need their ass whooped. Like, where's your daddy, man, bro? The people that follow him, they need their ass whooped. Like, where's your daddy? Where's the logical people in your family? Like, bro, where's your parents? Like, you ain't got nobody that can pull you to the side. Like, hold on, bro, hold on. You don't need to follow them for this, and this. Like, the fact that he don't even have a black family but talking about black issues, that already was a red flag to me, automatically.
Yep.
Because he's not even doing a black family. Matter of fact, I think Renee brought it out. Didn't Ryan Fest said that Kanye said allegedly that he said fuck them kids in Chicago? I mean,
what you say?
Well, I remember y'all did the show on Ye. When you and Renee, and she brought up how Ryan Fest said like the interview or something that Ye didn't even care about them kids in Chicago.
No, he don't. He really doesn't. You hear about his school? You hear about that school?
You talking about because it got shut down?
Yeah, it got shut down. But you hear about the school though? Did you hear about it? Like the school isn't certified. He pretty much got the kid. It's pretty much just a daycare. The motherfucker got kids in during school hours learning parkour and shit like that and everything else. The curriculum shit. He ain't teaching these kids nothing. It's pretty much just a daycare where they get to play all day long. And he calling this shit a school.
Wait.
Yeah, he got them playing parkour. He got them playing parkour during school hours and calling that a class. That's a class. Parkour. I bullshit you not.
What? So instead of learning your math, your science, your reading, your history,
none of that shit matters.
Hardcore.
None of that shit matters.
That's more paramount.
Go jump over a bench and run up a wall. That's what he wants them to do.
But he's a genius, though. Well, this is the genius.
Yeah, this is the genius. This is the dumb idiot genius that everybody said we should follow. It's the same. It's the same. Dude's illiterate. He openly admitted he said he don't read books, and we supposed to follow this guy.
So basically, he's Muhammad the Prophet.
Right. and just the fact that he admitted that he don't read books only shows he's a programmed Negro. He's just regurgitating talking points he heard somewhere. Because he ain't read this shit nowhere. He ain't developed this on his own. He heard other people say this stuff and he's just regurgitating. He's not even researching any of this stuff that he's saying. He's just hearing people say shit and just believing it and just regurgitating it. Because he don't read.
And he's getting embarrassed. And he's getting embarrassed on interviews. Like, they are really like, okay, he to me is checking out the Tyreek machine when it comes to debate. They both are terrible. They are terrible at debating. It's they really need to sit their ass down. Like, both of them are very bad debaters. Like, it's like because it's talking points, not even facts. So if you see how he's going on Piers Morgan and Chris Cuomo and all the other weirdos, and they are beating him they beating his ass in the debate because he can't stand on that. It's like, okay, like you're taking. So first of all, you take talking points from Candace Owens, who I spoke about her little bullshit ass documentary because really all that was it wasn't even factual. Like, so I watched the documentary for free because that bitch ain't getting my money. But all she did, she took clips, little snippets out of the court case for George Floyd. And she tried to play little snippets and then they play the whole thing. So if you didn't watch the court case, you would lose the context of what really happened. You know what I mean? That's what she did. And then she got other officers to speak up for Derek Chauvin. I'm like, of course they gonna speak good about him. What? Because they believe rules.
Right.
The fuck? Like, what are we doing here? Now, what she said about Black Lives Matter, I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't never supported that. I ain't never joined it. I ain't never supported it. So, hey, you can go in on that. But here's the crazy thing, right? The irony of this whole thing is she took $8 million from people for that Brexit shit. $8 million, and nobody calls out on it, but she would call Black Lives Matter.
Right.
The irony.
Right. Right.
The irony. But all right, man. I'm gonna let you have it, man. You have a good one, though, bro.
No doubt, no doubt. I appreciate the call.
Man, no problem, no problem.
All right. No doubt. Shout out to him. Appreciate the call. He was on point. Know what I mean? Call in, family. Call in. Call in. Now's the time. Now's the time. Call in. Was really good. Sound off. Let me know what's going on. Rasta Baby was good. Who else stepped up in here? Rashid, what's going on? Who else? Anybody else come up in here that I missed? If anybody else came up in here while we was chopping it up, my bad. Third Ward, what up? Shout out to everybody else out there might be listening. Slide through. We in the building. Know what I mean? And yeah, family, you know what I mean? We just sounding off about Kanye. If you're a Kanye defender, by all means, you can call in. You know what I mean? I'm open to talking to Kanye defenders. I'm open to talking to them. Let me know what's good. You know? I'm just not going to deal with no trolling in the chat. Notice those trolls made about 900 accounts, but none of those accounts call in. Y'all notice that, right? Agents. Peace, Black Power. Who's this? Where you call from?
What's up, man? Yeah.
Nappy, what's good? How you?
Good. Yeah, I just gotta ask you a question before I make my point.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just say that Kanye's school was a fraud and that wasn't really a school or certified or nothing like that?
No, I wasn't certified or nothing. No, hell no. Nope.
They weren't teaching anything, reading, writing, arithmetic, all that other stuff?
Nah, I had them they had them in there doing bullshit, man. That shit was a daycare, fronting like a school. That shit is bullshit.
Okay, daycare, but the students there, they look, they didn't look like 3 or 5-year-olds at that fashion show. They were like,
I think he was teaching elementary up to high school, up to 12th grade or some shit. Like that shit. Yeah.
Well, I'm like, wait, it's just, I gotta see an article of that, because a lot of these Kanye lovers who try to shame you and say, oh, he's got his own school.
And look into that school. That school is bullshit. Go look at that school. That shit's bullshit, bro. I told you, like, they literally had these motherfuckers in there learning parkour, bro, during school hours.
And, he mentions Larry Hoover. Now he's a rap. Let me tell you something, man. It just shows that these dudes, they like I've said many times, the anti-blackness, just get it out there. It doesn't matter what vehicle you put it out there. But with this, let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this. You said that you're not going to defend anyone who gets put out there who tries to go after as far as, make them the only enemy. Does that include your boy, Kyrie, who is now in the crossfire for that tweet? And to be fair, Kyrie Irving, he's never said anything, acerbic or abrasive towards black folks. He just,
Well, he has done some shit towards black women. Black women.
Black women, you're right. Black women.
Right.
Maybe I'm just judging it as far as, with Kanye, that's like a different level.
He hasn't been Kanye's level of coonery, no. Not Kanye. Nobody has been on Kanye's level of coonery at this point. But but he has coon, like Kyrie is coon before, especially with the women. Yeah. Saying he don't want black women at his party and shit like that.
Some people make the argument that his current baby mama is black, which isn't true, but they'll make that argument. But yeah, so basically Kyrie the same thing, because he's in the crossfire now for putting out, I guess he's promoting a movie
too. He's a conspiratard. I'm sure he co-signing Ye and all that shit, because he's a conspirator. We all know how much of a conspiratard he is. All conspirators are pro Ye right now. All these motherfuckers you seeing is pro Kanye and like praising Adolf Hitler like he's the next coming of Moses. All these people believe in conspiratorial bullshit. All of them.
You know, it's so ironic because a week prior to that infamous tweet, this man was wearing White Lives Matter shirts. He was the public enemy number one. And you mean to tell me that just that one tweet and just now all of a sudden, and let me tell you who's showing their ass the hardest in this. The black Hebrew Israelites. Those dudes, in my opinion.
They losing their mind over this whole shit.
Those dudes, in my opinion, they need to like hang up their Power Ranger your outfit and take a shower and like go home. Because what
them motherfuckers ain't the ones. You talk about the camp motherfuckers. The motherfuckers in the camps ain't the problem. Like, because most the average Hebrew out here ain't in a camp. Like, they ain't none of those motherfuckers that you're talking about that dress a certain type of way out there as we speak on a Saturday, hooting and hollering at white people on the street corners. The average Hebrew ain't that, right? The average Hebrew is a more moderate. Just, you know, they follow the Bible, the scriptures, they study the scriptures, and they just believe they the Hebrews that the Bible speak of. Like, they converted Christians.
Hold on. But some of those guys in the camp also case for Kanye. I've seen it. I've seen some of these dudes. And what's laughable about it is Kanye, right? And just to give you some quotes, some guys were saying, oh, Kanye's just upset because he really wants his wife right now. I've seen another person say, people have been calling folks to attack Kanye coons. They've been calling them coons for going after Kanye. I've seen one person say,
me one.
Yeah. I've heard people say every black person needs to get behind Kanye and stop selling out and blah, blah, blah. But here's the irony about that, though. Kanye, who is apparently breaking every single law that these black Israelites claim to want to enforce, okay? Don't marry from the other nation. Jack. Lust. Jack. Joining with the other nations. Jack. Right? Like if they're on the street corner screaming at dudes and they saw an interracial couple, they start screaming at them. Where if Kanye West passed them with Kim, they say we're behind you, Kanye. Right. It's just that I'm like, what? So they showed their ass the hardest. Now let me say this about dudes who are so quick to back up, and just keep this in perspective. Everyone knows what he's saying is not new, right? Close to 40 years ago, Professor Griff said the exact same thing. Yeah. And he went, for all intents and purposes, viral back then for it.
Yeah, if social media was around back then, Professor Griff would have broke the internet. He would have broke the internet if social media was out back then. That's what I was saying last night. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. But check this out, though. He said it back then. The same thing that Kanye's saying now that people are saying, oh, they're trying to expose things. No, this was exposed a long time ago. And he got fired by what's considered, at least mainstream, as maybe the most radical, most revolutionary hip-hop group in the history of hip-hop. Now, obviously, if you're really into hip-hop, that may be up for debate. But we're talking about Public Enemy. He was fired by their boss.
They was the face of conscious/militant hip-hop. They was the face.
Yeah, but their boss, Chuck D, the leader of the group, fired him. All right? Now, a couple years later, probably 5 or so, almost 10 years later.
By his Jewish motherfucking boss and shit, motherfucking, what you call it? What's my man's name? Start Def Jam with Russell Simmons.
Leo Cohen.
No, that wasn't who I was talking about. I'm talking motherfucker who helped start Def Jam with Russell Simmons. What's the motherfucking name?
You're talking about the producer, Rick Rubin.
Rick Rubin, that's him. Yeah, he's a Jew.
Okay.
He's a Jew.
Rick Rubin.
Right. He's a Jew.
Okay. But Now check this out though. Okay, but Chuck D, you know, he basically co-signed. He was powerless to stop it. All right. Now check this out. Probably 5 years, maybe a decade later, Khalid Muhammad comes out with that speech, right? That not only gained a lot of headlines, they took that before Congress. All right.
That was right here in Jersey. That was at King College. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kanye West, they didn't talk about this before Congress. Khalid Muhammad, they took it before Congress. Farrakhan made the cover of Time magazine.
That's how he got kicked out the nation. That's how he ended up being a part of the new Black Panthers. That's how he ended up being a part of the new Black Panthers.
But hold on, I'm gonna get to that. Because here he's thrown out by what, again, this is up for debate, by some people. Some people consider the Nation of Islam the most radical group in the history of Black America, which, again, you know, that's it's not even up for debate for me, but whatever. Some people consider them that. Their leader throws him out. And if you speak to anyone from the nation, their rhetoric is, oh, we don't throw out anybody in the nation. We don't know. What you do is ostracize them to the point where they got to leave. All right? You bombed Malcolm's house to the point where you ostracize him to the point where he's got to leave. So they ostracized Khalid Muhammad, the most radical group, and they threw him out. All right? Think about that. Two radical groups, and someone says this, and they throw him out. So my question is, where were all those people who got behind them at the time? Could it be that they were so radical and so pro-Black on the surface that you didn't want to touch them? But someone like Kanye West, who we know isn't going to hurt a fly, as a matter of fact, if you've been paying attention to it, the guy, Ari Emanuel, you know, the Hollywood, the brother of Rahm Emanuel, all right? He's a guy who is calling on everybody to cut off Kanye West, like saying nobody do business with him. I mean, he wants to completely go scorched earth and just cut off all income for Kanye West, everything, all right? Which is evil as hell, given to what he does. Because this dude wants to destroy Kanye, and I'm not caping for Kanye, but this is the same dude that went ahead and worked and financed Mel Gibson's film after what he said, which was 1,000 times worse, right? But Kanye comes back after this guy tries to destroy him, and he makes a statement, I believe, yesterday saying, Ari, I just give you nothing but love. And I'm thinking, okay, this is the radical that you guys want to get behind that's going to lead you to where? I mean, he just finished trying to run up in Skechers, not because he wanted to take it over, he wanted to do business with them. So these same people you're saying that Kanye supposedly exposed, he wants to go back? He said, he told you, I want to be back with my whore wife. He's not saying I want to let go of all this. This is what makes it so laughable with these Hebrew Israelites. You know what I mean? So I do find it crazy that folks are taking this route with him. And what people got to understand is this, a lot of people on the side of, on the right side, they got money. So he can always hook up, even though Adidas let him go, and people are saying, you got to ban Adidas and blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's people on the right who don't fuck with a small ass like that who got money. So who's to say that he can't hook up with the My Pillow guy who's a billionaire? Trump backed him. Trump got a bunch of billionaire friends. So I've said before, Kanye is good, man. Kanye doesn't have to worry about it, but this idea, I hope he comes out more, because a whole lot of people, by the way, what's up RZA Islam, all right, who seems to be everywhere right now for some reason. But what's up? And yeah, man, I just see a lot of these people, man, exposing themselves. So this is not all that much of a bad
happy something got the light off his motherfucking ass.
That dude right there, I mean,
Kanye just threw him a lifeline. That's what the fuck happened.
Well, listen, I'll tell you what. I am looking forward whenever that case is supposed to come. That dude right there is, I mean, he's just the worst of it. And Boyce Watkins, a lot of these dudes. Getting
on my nerves with his bullshit, too. He can kick right. His little motherfucking his goddamn conservative ass. He's getting my goddamn nerve too with his conservatism.
A whole lot of people have shown their ass. This is why, and they even rolling with causes like you got RZA saying, "I like to speak to Sister Candace." What? I mean, how is she a sister all of a sudden? A lot of these people are showing their asses, but no one bigger than the Black Hebrew Israelite Club. And I'm just gonna wait. I think more is down the pike. But what you said about that school, just like I gotta see that, because that right there, but everybody's saying, "Oh, Kanye."
After the stream, they better look into that shit. You'll see.
And yeah, that right there is like the word. That's up there with a lot of these other scams that these other people are doing. Now, yeah,
Umar's school is more official than his motherfucking school, and that shit ain't even open. That's how bullshit Kunye's motherfucking school is. Umar's shit is more official.
And people think about it. People were attacking. They were attacking LeBron for doing the smart thing. By the way, I mean, why have that dude dirty up his platform? All right. But they're attacking LeBron, who actually has a school.
Cancel that podcast?
Yeah. I mean, why? Again, these people are on there. If he would have had them on there, and again, they're trying to make Kanye into some revolutionary. All right? Why have him have his bullshit on there? But the point is that they're attacking LeBron, who actually has a school. All right?
A real school. Not some bullshit. A real school.
And you mean to tell me that this dude actually put... You're right, this is as bad. This is worse than Umar, because this guy got money and influence. This is worse. Man, let me tell you. So, yeah, like I said, man, that's all I got to say. I think that this whole thing is just... I think more is going to come down the pike. You're right, I think. And his wife, too. I mean, again, a lot of people are even getting behind his wife. They're not even considering who this woman is. And they say, yeah, he just wants to get back with his wife. I mean, man, that's it. That's all I got to say, man. But thanks for having me up, y'all. Peace.
No doubt, Nappy. Appreciate the call. All right. Shout out to Nappy. Appreciate the call, Nappy. Appreciate the call. Call in, family. Call in. Phone lines open. Let me know it's really hood. Now, I mean, if you want to sound off, now's the time. Call in, sound off. Let me know what you're talking about. What's good? If you pro Kanye, against Kanye, let me know where you at with it. Now, I mean, I already know German bots ain't gonna call in. So if y'all waiting for the German bots to call in, y'all gonna be waiting a long time. Them fuckers don't call. They just bots. You know, we don't pay bots any mind over here. You know what I mean? This is where you sound off at. If you ain't a motherfucker that's about sounding off, then, you know, you can kick rocks. You sound off around these parts. Sound off, motherfuckers. Sound off. Let me know what's good. Get these goddamn German bots the hell up out of here. I knew they was coming. They had started up the other day. I'm like, oh, not you, motherfucker. Not you again. With your 800 accounts. I already know how you get down, you fucking bot. Get out of here. Every time I'm calling out these conspiratorial bullshit, here this motherfucker come with his 800 accounts. Trolling his fucking ass off. Geek ass motherfucker. Work harder, nigga. Work harder. I ain't seen you in a minute. Work harder. You got tired of making accounts, nigga? You got tired of making accounts? Make another one. You're going to be tired as fuck by the time you done over here. I got you, motherfuckers. I got y'all. I know how to deal with you fucking trolls. Your geek asses out here. We in the building, family. We in the building. Call in. Let me know what's up. Sound off. These little clowns out here don't want no smoke. These clowns out here don't want no smoke. They don't want to defend their white zaddy. They don't want to call in and look like a goddamn coon up on here. They want to defend Kanye in the comfort of their own coon zone. They don't want no smoke. Get cooked up on here, defending that damn coon. Shit. Man, y'all motherfuckers don't even give a fuck. Motherfuckers showing y'all who this motherfucker is. Y'all don't even care. Y'all don't care. Cause y'all conspiracy first. Y'all some conspiracy first ass motherfuckers, and I'm supposed to listen to you weirdos. You weirdos who tell me this shit is bigger than race. I'm supposed to listen to you weirdos. Right? Right. You the same weirdos that told me Kanye is right. The motherfuckers tell me this is bigger than race. Y'all them same motherfuckers. Y'all them same motherfuckers. I know you motherfuckers are, and I ain't listening to you motherfuckers. I ain't listening to none of you kooky ass motherfuckers. Y'all kooky. I'm not listening. Motherfuckers have me chasing ancient fairy tales and shit fucked up in the head. Wondering when some imaginary motherfucker gonna crack the sky open and come save me. Have me all fucked up and shit. Thinking it's some Luciferian conspiracy with some red dude with horns on his head and a pitchfork looking to motherfucking maneuver shit with some hidden hand using God's chosen people, which is hilarious. Why would Lucifer use God's chosen people to do his dirty work? Better question. How can Lucifer use God's chosen people? According to your own book, don't tell me they ain't God's chosen people. I'm going off your book, right? How can Lucifer, how is he able to use God's chosen people, his chosen people, to do his fucking dirty work? I need y'all to explain that shit to me. Oh, my bad. I forgot what the motherfucking conspiracy is, right? Psycho! Those aren't the real Jews! You don't get it, Psycho? Those aren't the real Jews! The real Jews is us, Psycho! We're the true tribe of Judah! And Lucifer tricked everybody to believe that they the real chosen people. My bad. I forgot. I'm slipping. I retract my statement. I'm slipping. I forgot what the conspiracy was. You know, I get confused because y'all be galloping with y'all conspiracies and y'all just throw so much bullshit at me that I be forgetting exactly what was said, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so I retract that statement. I had to put some thought into it. I forgot, yeah. So yeah, I already know what y'all response is. So you can stop typing. I caught you mid-paragraph. You can delete all that shit. I retract my statement. I forgot the conspiracy. They're not the real small hats. I forgot. So now it makes sense to you, right? Right, got it. Y'all say so. I don't personally believe it. Don't really give a fuck. But if y'all say so, whatever. It makes sense to you motherfuckers, I guess. Still don't make no sense to me though. But whatever. I guess roll with it. Whatever, roll with it. Oh man, that shit is hilarious. Better question, why would God make Lucifer in the first place? Exactly. Why would he even bother making that motherfucker? Exactly, because he created Lucifer and evil. Why bother? Why would you do that? You want us to be perfect, you want us to follow your rules, and then you put things in place for us not to follow your rules. That shit don't make no damn sense. Because none of you Bible thumpers make it make sense. Y'all can try to philosophize that bullshit and everything else, all the fuck you want. That none of that shit makes any motherfucking sense. None of it. None of it. I mean, yep. This gab is a debate tactic I learned here. Yeah. That's what motherfuckers like to do. They just throw a whole lot of shit at the motherfucking table. That's the conspirators motherfuckers do. You ever listen to these goddamn conspirators? I be playing these motherfuckers every now and then. Y'all just gotta pay attention and listen. Pay attention and listen to these motherfuckers. I be playing these motherfuckers. Listen, this is what it is, family. This is what you get, a whole bunch of just galloping bullshit. Where's Master Teacher at? Let me get these motherfuckers Master Teacher up in here. Let's listen to these motherfuckers Master Teacher real quick so you can find out what Gish Galloping is all about.
All right, so what's really important to understand about the Q movement is not just local to the United States, it is all over the globe, because what it deals with is corruption at the highest levels of government power, whether they be, the executive branch, the legislative, or the judicial, okay? And as well as in the banking cartels. So all over the globe, countries are occupied by central banking institutions that loan the government money at interest. And this enables them to own all the other socioeconomic and geopolitical gears in the country, okay? And then what they do is they use their billions or trillions of dollars to create a bunch of deep underground bases where they have all this highly top secret technology going on, okay? And they are figuring out how to do things like create infinite energy or do things like anti-gravity technology or inertia propulsion. They're learning how to do things like cloning and all sorts of crazy stuff, okay? This is like a global takeover. They're trying to create a new world order, right? They're trying to create a one world government. That means there's over 180 countries involved in all this stuff, where they're monopolizing all the resources, all the labor in the country through the central banking system, okay? And that enslaves the whole country through debt to whoever owns a central bank, all right? Now, as they're researching all this stuff, as they're, all this R&D, they're covering it up through top secret security clearances and through blackmail in the government, in the media, in entertainment, and stuff like that, so that the truth about these technologies never gets out, and they use these people like a smoke screen for all this other stuff that's behind the scenes. And this is going on all over the world, okay? The Swiss Alps are made like Swiss cheese with these freaking underground bases, okay? The United States has over, seriously, 150, 200 of these things, and that's small compared to some countries, okay? Some countries are so deeply infiltrated you can't move but 100 miles in any direction and you got a deep underground base.
What role does President Trump play
Well, according to the people in the Q community, all you have to do is look at the Q map. All you have to do is look at the time code or the gap code and the numbers between President Trump's tweets and Q drops, what are known as Q drops. And there have been several thousand of them. All right. Now, when it comes to President Trump, what you have to understand is that he's like the good cop that's coming out and doing what it is that a lot of people don't want him to do in this cabal, in this global organization. Okay. And they thought that he was a part of their group. Okay. Because he was at, their parties and he's in pictures with Jeffrey Epstein and shit like that. But he also kicked Jeffrey Epstein out of the hotel when he found out he was hitting on 15-year-old girls and stuff. So from very early on, he kind of made it clear he wasn't a part of that, but he also was at these really high levels of economic power, which kind of pushed him in the door to know what's actually going on at these higher levels, okay? So, as he became president, he now has all this back knowledge about all this stuff behind the scenes that normally presidents don't know, and if they do know, they're usually a part of it, all right? So President Trump is kind of like a whistleblower, okay? But he's not actually like coming out and saying they're trafficking. Hey, I'm on camera, bro. Yeah, the thing is he's not actually coming right out and saying it's a bunch of satanic pedophiles trafficking these children, that it's all blackmail and blah, 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 blah. However, what he is saying is things like human trafficking is down some odd percent. We've rescued this many children from human trafficking or child trafficking rings. You got all these operations going on all over the country, et cetera, okay? So it's all these things. It's like a trail of breadcrumbs being laid. And if you look at all the sealed indictments mixed with all the CEO resignations and all the people going to court like Harvey Weinstein, John of God, the Nixon cult, okay? All the Podesta emails getting leaked. Now Hillary Clinton's emails are coming out, all right? If we look at the pattern here, if we see the trend, and you learn to read between the lines, then they're showing you there's a whole lot going on the other side of those blinds. You know what I'm saying? They're showing you, like, it's almost like, you look through the blinds, and if you go like this a little bit, you can kind of see more of the picture. You know what I'm saying? As if you're just standing there. So if we learn to kind of read in between the lines, we can see how what is happening in America is historic, because once we show that we are able to do this, you are able to take control of the highest level of government power in your country and clean house from top to bottom, then every other country all over the globe is going to do it, because nobody wants to be a part of this human trafficking stuff. Nobody wants to be a part of these pedophile rings. And there are good aspects and bad aspects to what is known as the deep state. All right, and that's where this whole Q thing comes in, because the Q people are the people at the highest levels of military and intelligence power that are the good guys. They're the patriots, and they're like, this has got to end. This has to stop. And so if you understand that what we're talking about is the use of all of these deep underground military bases all over the globe in the same tightly knit, highly efficient machine, to quote JFK Jr., that combines military, diplomatic, intelligence, scientific, economic, and political operations, then we can begin to see how what was going on in America is the gear is turning the other way, okay? And this is almost like seizing up the rest of the machine, okay?
You can call me Captain Caveman!
Listening to these nutty motherfuckers. Listen to these, y'all hear that nutty motherfucker? Whole motherfucking, you know what I mean? Whole fucking weirdo ass conspirator master teacher of the black Nazis. Y'all hear that motherfucker? Y'all hear Captain Caveman? Up there talking his we was Vikings bullshit. I don't know, we was Vikings. You don't get your ass fuck up out of here, dog. These motherfuckers are nutty. These motherfuckers nutty as fuck. Call it, family, call it. These motherfuckers is nutty. Don't listen to these weirdos. Stop listening to weirdos, family. Family, stop listening to weirdos. These motherfuckers really like kooky shit. Like I said, these motherfuckers are listening to kookiness. I'm not going. I'm not listening to Vikings trying to indoctrinate me with the straight white male's plight like I'm supposed to give a fuck. I could care less, dog. I could care less about the white man's plight. I could care fucking less. Wake me up at the part that I'm supposed to give a fuck. But somehow another Negro trying to convince me that I'm supposed to care. All you saw was white people out there. That's all you saw. It's white people shit, like I said. I've been telling you Negroes, this is all white people shit. And people are trying to get me to go along with it. I ain't going. I ain't going, dog. Y'all got me fucked up. Melanated Vessel, what's good? Y'all got me fucked up. I'm not going. I am not going. I'm not listening to kookiness. A kooky ass Negroes. Listening to a bunch of kooky ass Europeans. I'm not doing it. Kooky ass Europeans with swats niggas. I'm not listening to y'all. Y'all a bunch of swats niggers. That's what the fuck y'all are. A goddamn bunch of swats niggas. That's what y'all, you black Nazis. That's what I'm gonna start calling y'all, a bunch of swats niggas. You swats niggas. Up here talking this small hat conspiracy shit. Y'all a bunch of swats niggas. You and your leader, motherfucking Adolf Hitler. It's Adolf Hitler and the swats niggas trying to take over the damn community. I'm not going with Adolf Hitler and you swats niggas. I'm not doing it. I'm not going. Fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all trying to roll with these German bots? I ain't going. Y'all trying to roll with Adolf Hitler? No, I ain't going. I'm not trying to convert into being a swats nigga. You motherfuckers is nutty. Nutty as shit. I ain't going. I am not going. Motherfuckers crazy. You swats niggas. I ain't going, dog. Y'all motherfuckers up here. Please. Man, I ain't listening to y'all motherfuckers, sir. You coonskin, exactly. Stop it. Stop it. Motherfuckers crazy as fuck. You swats nigga ass motherfucker. Stop playing with me, dog. That motherfucker's gonna stop. I'm not gonna turn into a German bot listening to you motherfuckers. I ain't gonna have me up on here doing these white Germans bitten. I ain't gonna be doing these white Germans bitten. Because you motherfuckers try to make that shit, you try to make being a Schwarzenegger the new pro-black. I ain't going. That motherfuckers is crazy. Huh? Black Nazis? I ain't listening to you weirdos. Motherfuckers love that Nazi shit. Fucking we kids. I love that shit, man. I don't get enough of that shit. I'm always talking that craziness. I ride with Ye. I'm gonna be a Schwarzenegger. I'm rolling with Ye. Schwarzeneggers is the way to go. It's crazy as hell. Cool ass niggas. I'm supposed to roll with this cool ass nigga. Y'all motherfuckers nuts. I ain't going. I am not going. Won't be me. You know what I mean? I got you, brother Rob. I got you. Give me 1 second. You know what I mean? I ain't going with these motherfuckers. You Schwarzeneggers gonna stop playing with me, dog. You Schwarzeneggers are gonna stop playing with me. You motherfuckers crazy as fuck. I can't play this one, brother Rob. These motherfuckers fucking around. I'm nervous about playing that one, brother Rob. Cause I see where that came from. Yeah, that's going. They might fuck with me about that one. I gotta be careful. These motherfuckers don't be on some bullshit. They fucked with me last time I tried to play one of these shit, so I can't play that one. But yeah, you Schwarzeneggers, y'all gonna stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me. It's disgusting. Get y'all shit together, dog. Call in, family. Call in before I close out. Last call. Last call for alcohol, motherfuckers. Call in. I mean, let me know what's good. Who that? That's a Schwarzenegger. Dina. Don't ever convert to that. You never want to convert to that. Stay away from the motherfuckers. That's what that is. That's a whole Schwarzenegger over there. Leave them motherfuckers alone, Dina. Don't fuck around and date one of those motherfuckers. Oh, never mind. You good. You married already. You good. Tell your nieces and nephews, stay away from them Schwarzeneggers. They had your ass in all kinds of kooky ass motherfucking avenues that you don't need to be going down. You gonna be sounding like a goddamn Viking. You don't want to be with a motherfucker or have people around you that sounding like Vikings. You know what I mean? These white activists. You know what I mean? Stay away from white activists. White activists do not have your best interest at heart. Let me tell you. They do not have your best interest at heart. At all. Stay away from white activists. Them motherfuckers nutty. Alright. Let me see. Peace, Black Power. Who's this? Where you calling from?
Hey, this is Craig down in the Bay.
Craig, what's good? How you?
Yeah, what's good, man?
I can't call it.
Man, I really didn't have that much about Trump. You know, motherfuckers say I want to level for you real quick. Okay, appreciate it. There's my question. We make like a big deal about that. And, but it is what it is. And I don't know. You know, some people like, I got a master plan. I mean, I don't know. But
that motherfucker ain't got no. He freestyling like a motherfucker, Craig. That motherfucker freestyling. he ain't doing a good job at it.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't get too far into it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But what I wanted to say though, I think I was listening to the stream. I'm like working with the stream, and all right, man, be good. And I was listening to the stream, and the whole time I don't know, I think I was listening maybe like about 40 minutes. And you kept saying, small hats. I'm like, what the fuck you mean by small hats? I said, what you admit by that? And I was like, finally, I thought, man, he talking about the little round, the little hammock thing that's on their head, the yarmulke thing.
Yeah, the yarmulke, yeah.
That's wild, nigga. Yeah. I was like listening, I'm like, what? Some small hat. Nah, I got you. Man. I mean, the one thing he did do, he did say something about, he just kind of, I don't know, like, the only thing I'm saying, man, is like, I don't understand, like, the only thing that made me go, he had to know the repercussions of what he was. He knew he had to know the repercussions of what he did. That's the only thing that threw me off with his motive, is that he had to know, like, what was going to happen to him,
Yeah, he knew, but he's off his meds. That's the problem. He's off his meds.
I didn't think he had just jumped off a cliff like that, but I just thought it might have been, I'm probably wrong though, man. I'm dumb, shit, I don't know, but I probably thought it might have been a bigger play in it, But again, I ain't that bright, man. I sell cupcakes, you know what I'm saying? So, and drive folks around and shit. So
you smarter than that, motherfucker, because I don't think you would have found a way to lose $1.5 billion overnight. I don't think you would have done that.
They said he was worth like what, $6 billion or some shit like that.
No, he was worth $2 billion one day. Woke up the next day worth $400 million. So he lost 3/4 of his net worth overnight.
Yeah, I mean, that's just because he lost all them contracts and shit.
Yeah, all them people dumped him. Everything that made him a billionaire, everybody dumped him. Everybody. The only thing he got left now is his music. The shit that he made off his music and shit. He still got like Spotify. He still owns his music and shit like that. But that's all he has now. All them endorsement deals that he had that made him a billionaire, gone. All of them, gone.
He could probably get that shit back though, because most of that stuff is like his talent. You know what I'm saying? So anything that you make off your talent, you can get back. But I just felt like, I don't know, man, this shit, I don't know. I feel like when he said, because I watched the Drink Champs interview, but I watched the first Drink Champs interview. Like, I remember when the first one came out, and he was kind of leading up to that shit then. So that's why when he did the second interview, it really didn't shock me too much of what he said, but I don't know, man. That's the only thing. I don't have too much on it. I just wanted to crack a joke about that small hat shit. I thought that was funny. But, I thought that was hilarious. But, I ain't never heard nobody call that shit, dog. I was like, what the fuck is that? They call it small hat. But,
not talking coded language on this motherfucker. They be playing.
Hell yeah. You go hit it out for my motherfucking street ass, you know what I'm saying? I thought I spoke that shit fluently. But, again, man, I just thought maybe, like, I don't know what he had in play, but I just thought he might have had something in play before he jumped out there and said all that shit. That's the only thing I got, is that I just thought maybe he, even his advisors, they probably had something going on with, like,
his advisor told him this. None of this was a good idea, and he didn't give a fuck. He just like, fuck this. I don't care. I'm doing what he did. What he wanted to do, not what he was advised to do. Because Candace Owens didn't even advise him to do this. Like she's a Superman. right? So, and she didn't even advise him to do this. So he's doing this all on his own. He just shoot from the hip.
Cause yeah. I mean, I was thinking about it. Like I didn't say shit, cause I didn't really get all the details, but I was just going back to the interview, like the first Drink Champs interview, when he started saying like, he was kind of saying how he wanted to own 100% all this shit. He was going into it then on that first interview, you know, but he was just saying how he wanted to own all this shit. And then the second time rolled around, it was like, he had said something like, I guess he tried to get 100% out of Adidas, and they was like, hell nah, and he just kind of ran it off on some shit. But,
right.
So, you know, that's kind of what I heard. I just know about the interview, like when he was kind of mentioned, that's why I was saying that the second one, it didn't surprise me too much.
He done dropped about 3 or 4 more since the Drake Champ shit. Yeah, he done dropped
he been live, bro. Yeah, he been going live. He got a YouTube channel. Yeah, he had like 60K in the chat room the other day. I was like, shit.
You know, that motherfucker had I heard he had the live chat set up the way you had to be subbed to him for 5 years to comment. You had to be subbed that motherfucker for 5 years just to comment. So in other words, only his super fans are allowed to comment, because they're the only ones who was subbed to him for that damn long.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he's trying to. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's, you know, I can see that.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Kanye, that's that nigga from the crib, man. You're a wild nigga. I'm saying you're a wild nigga too, man. I don't know. I didn't think, like, it's just certain shit that it didn't make sense to me, man, when niggas be saying certain stuff. Because I'm like, if you work that kind of money, you know, like if you work, because first they said it was 9 billion, then they said it was 6, then they said 2. And I'm like, man,
well, people just throwing numbers out there that wasn't even true, yeah.
Yeah, either way, he got enough that he probably felt like he can do his own thing. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm thinking. And maybe they did. Maybe they wouldn't let him do his own thing. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen a lot of niggas do some wild shit to get out of NBA contracts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, I ain't saying you wrong, or I ain't saying nobody wrong, but
usually when you see people do wild shit to get out of contracts, usually they already have a backup plan in place, kind of like i.e. the Locks, right? The Locks went on their little mission to try to break out the Bad Boy deal and everything else, this, that, and the third. They were acting like that because Rough Riders were sitting right in the wings telling them, if you can get out of that deal, we got you. So usually when people do that type of shit, try to make power moves, try to force their way out of contracts, it's because they got a whole other deal already in place waiting for them once that contract's over. He didn't have nothing set in place. If Adidas dropped him. So he was freestyling. He didn't plan this. This wasn't something, you know what I mean? This wasn't like the Locks and Bad Boy type thing going on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is shit that he can do because another thing I was looking at too. I was looking at online how motherfuckers like white. I mean, like niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like was on Instagram, like they was like burning Adidas, and they was like, these ain't Yeezys or some shit. It was just crazy. I was like, I was like, damn, but this dude. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, because I'm like, if he just say he did the shit the way I be doing shit. I mean, this is a real low level shit, but just say he be doing business the way I do it. I mean, I'm direct to customer straight off the website.
Right.
I don't know if that's what he was thinking, and they just got the rights to his shit or what. I don't know. Like, I don't know how that game go. Do they have a master to his? Because they saying that even if Adidas made the shoe, I heard some white people saying this shit. They were saying like if Adidas made a shoe like his, they wouldn't buy it because it ain't his. I was like, damn. So he might be on something. I don't know. He might be a fucking clown. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I just looked at it like
I looked at it like this, Psycho. And like I said, I'm a dumb nigga. So I looked at it like he got enough money. He had enough money put up to say fuck them.
He thought he did. He thought he was untouchable.
He might have enough.
He
He
thought
might
he was
have enough.
untouchable.
Man, that man might have enough money to say fuck them folks. Hey, how you doing? To say fuck them. Kanye got that bag, bro. And you can't nobody take nothing from you. You want to cut the contracts, cool. You want to make me take $150 million out your bank, cool. Motherfucker, I can move that shit.
They took 1.5 billion from his.
Okay, that's cool. Whatever it is, okay, whatever number it is. I heard Tariq say, "Oh, listen, you know, I got love for Tariq, man." I was like, "Nigga, you so wrong on this shit." Like, dog, I ain't no rich nigga by no means, but I done had a real bag before and moved it. So I know that you can move the money. Sometimes banks don't. They got a certain limit to the money that you can put in it, and they'll tell you got to split and go 3 accounts and shit like that. But it ain't that hard to the shit that they trying to do to him. Oh fuck, alright, you ain't really hurting me for. I mean, that shit. Okay, I got enough bread stacked up to say, okay, y'all want to take all this the contracts or whatever. I can still do my own thing. That's all I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying he's smart for doing it. I'm not saying, but I am saying that he can do his own thing. They didn't just fuck him around to the point where he just stuck. Like, I just feel like that. But I also feel like the way you feel a little bit, not all the way, the way you feel a little bit like, hey, this some cool shit. You know, he been cooning. So, Tariq, I feel the same way. When Tariq said, he been cooning, boom, 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 now he need us. Okay, but nigga, I felt like, not you, but I felt like, even with Flex, I'm like, nigga, your platform's so big, to me, and it's just me, man, fuck it, I'm just gonna say this shit. This is just me, because I feel like, maybe dude was trying to defend the Jew, because I even said this shit in his comment section. I'm like, fam, the people don't need you to defend them, dog. So you keep jumping out here at Kanye and he dumb as hell. He losing it all. He losing everything. Motherfucker, you can't make nobody with 9 billion, 6 billion, 2 billion. You can't make that motherfucker go broke overnight like that. I don't give a fuck who you is. That's his money. That's his shit. So you can't just go in his bank account and say, I'm taking. No, the fuck, you can't do that shit. What? So he can move that shit. Nigga, I told my girl, I said, look, he can put that shit in Citizens Trust, man. The motherfucking black bank down here in Atlanta, they'll open a bank to put that shit in there, dog. Fuck what you think? He ain't gotta kiss their ass, dog. Fuck all that.
He don't have to work another day in his life if he don't want to. But let's not get it twisted. They didn't take money. They didn't take money out his bank account. They took his assets.
That's fine. Take that little shit. Whatever you can take it. But you can't strip me with you taking your shit. That's all you doing. You taking your shit that you trusted me with. That's all you doing. This is my shit, though. So, look, all I gotta do is start working my shit. To me, dog, if it was, and I told my girl, the dude, Devin, I think I was telling you about him on your channel one time. I know I was. I was telling y'all about that dude, Devin. He a New York nigga. He started out in the military, just like Kanye. Listen, man, back in the day, Kanye used to re-freak Jordans and like Air Force Ones and shit like that back in the day. Niggas used to love having his shit. That's how he even really started fucking with them shoes like that. And so, but this dude in New York, his name, Devin, he did a Breakfast Club interview one time. And I was just watching it. And I was like, I ain't never heard of this nigga. And I was just looking like, damn, this is some dope ass shit this dude doing. So I started following him. He make his own shoes. He make like bags and shit like that, luggage and shit like that. But his sneakers, dog, is that business. And it's like a bunch of celebrities that be buying his shit. When I looked at the price, I was like, damn, all right, they're kind of pricey, but I still want to support them. Like, they're about $300-400. I'll buy them, like, you know, just to support them, and probably won't even never wear them. But he's blowing the fuck. Like, this shit probably was like about 2 years ago when I seen that interview, a year or some shit. Dog, this motherfucker that took he done took clean off. He got his own shit set up in China where they making the shoes for him. He got, man, and I was like, Kanye needs to be fucking with this dude. That's the dude that he needs to be fucking with. Instead of them Balenciaga motherfuckers and all that, he needs to just, man, this is a dude. He already halfway there, dog. You could take him all the way where he needs to go. Like this nigga, I'm like, dog, this the one. Y'all two link up. Y'all start doing y'all own shit, man, and y'all do y'all thing. You know, you lost a lot, but nigga, you stay in the game more. And I think that's where niggas is like, oh, he finessed them. No, he didn't finesse them. He just wanted masters, dog, like Michael Jackson. He just wanted shit like Trey Songz, or not Trey Songz, but what's the nigga shot old girl, Tory Lanez. He just wanted masters, dog. He want to be on his own. He want to be independent. So he got to do some off the wall, ass crazy.
If that's the case, why did he go to Skechers the very next day trying to get a deal with them?
Listen, Psycho, again, I'm trying not to. I'm not defending him. I ain't going against you, nigga, because I listen to the whole string. I feel you, and I know you, so I know how you get down. So even before, when this cut, listen, the first string you did, I didn't even watch it, dog. I just came through, hit the like button, and left, because I already knew what you was gonna do and say, dog. It wasn't. I've been knowing you, nigga. I'm like, I already know where this is going. I ain't even gotta watch this. I watched today, hit the like button, and was listening while I was working. I'm like, this is Psycho. This ain't no new nigga. This ain't like Black saying this shit. This ain't like Tariq saying it. You know what I'm saying? I already know you'll get down, my nigga. Right. This ain't no new shit. So I ain't trying to go against you. I'm just saying, from my point of view, I don't know nothing about no goddamn Skechers and all that, because at this point, the nigga can walk in. He can walk into the New Balance store that they just built down here in Atlanta, and they'd be like, man, that must be Kanye shit. He must be trying to get a deal with them. So I don't give a fuck about that nigga shit. But what I am saying is, from a business standpoint, if he want to start from the ground up, then this is his chance to do it. And I mean, Tariq said something that was real interesting about it, because, like I said, I fuck with Flex, but I don't fuck with him on this. Because it just feel like, nigga, it just feel like the way he going hard is a different way that you going hard. Because I know how you feel about this shit. But then the way he going hard, no matter how much love I got for him, it still seem like, man, it just seemed like he jumping out there for them folks. That's why I was in the comment section like, fam, you ain't gotta protect, listen, whatever the motherfuckers, them folks gonna try to do to Kanye, they can try to do it. Kanye's gonna try to counter. That's the way it goes. You don't have to jump out there and protect them people, dog, against that nigga. Because that's what it seemed like to me. That's what it seemed like to me. And I'm a nobody ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? Chicago dairy ass, I'm a nobody. I sell cupcakes and drive niggas. But my whole thing is I still feel that way. You know what I'm saying? I still feel like you jumping out there, nigga, for them motherfuckers. Slow your ass down, dog. You got the rally coming up. You got all this shit coming up. Nigga, don't jump your ass out there and even give niggas speculation that you jumping out there for them folks. To defend them folks against that nigga. Don't do that, because he bigger than you. Just fall your ass back, keep on promoting your rally, and get many niggas down there so we can get this money, dog. Then we can go back to being the regular enemies that we've been being, nigga. Get this motherfucking money. Other than that, we just like the motherfuckers are all about the Benjamins, my nigga. We just like D.A.B.A.T.E and my nigga Q. Q told that nigga, we ain't friends. We was two niggas trying to get paid. And that's just really what it is, dog. We get these reparations, and y'all niggas, the hotel niggas can go back to hate the street dudes, the educated niggas can go back to hating Pookie right here. Nigga, we come together to get this money, man. Yeah. So I just looked at it like, that shit with Flex, I don't want to see niggas with big platforms like that. Just let that shit go, man. Let it go, because you really don't know what he gonna do. Not you, but niggas like that, because you got 10 grand in the chat. And you over here, this nigga, he's losing. How many people think he's going down? I'm like, come on, dog. Damn, all right, nigga. All right, man. That shit get irritating, man, after a while. And that's all I'm saying. I mean, You know, like I said, man, niggas, ow, and weed out. Man, look, man, that's whole shit, man. Let that shit go, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was anybody, like I said, it's been a bunch of NFL niggas, NBA niggas that's been did and said some wild ass shit to get some money. It just so happened they didn't say that wild ass shit about them folks. So I don't understand why, like I said, black people, it looked like niggas is defending them. When it be like niggas that had deals with Simon and Schuster and all these motherfuckers. Then you jump out there on dude? You jump out there on Joe like that? No, man. Fall back, nigga. There's shit on the line. But that's just me, a dumb nigga that come from off a triple beam that don't know nothing looking. Slow down. That's all. You know? And he gon' whatever happened with Kanye, dog, that's what's gonna happen, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure that nigga ain't that dumb. So, it's whatever he doing, it's a reason behind it, man. Good or bad or whatever. He been cooning. I definitely feel what you're saying. I just disagree with niggas like Flex doing it. Not saying that I don't like this nigga or I don't fuck with Tariq no more. No. I don't agree with him on this shit. I don't agree with no nigga. I don't give a fuck what your name is. I didn't agree with my daddy, nigga. I don't agree with no nigga 100% about shit. My best friend, I love that nigga to death. We disagree all the time. That's why I love that nigga. So that's just me, man. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. I just don't want to see niggas jump off. Just keep coming at them like it make it seem like we defending them. That's all, man. Let that shit be, nigga. I'll smoke one with that nigga and talk to him, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll smoke one with Ye and talk to him.
Hear, but yeah, you might be shocked by what you hear.
You know, I might need to talk to this nigga, man, you know. But another thing too, though, for real, I was real serious about he should really be linking up with Devin, man. His Instagram is FBCCA. His IG is FBCCA, man. Y'all can check, man. This nigga is so fucking talented, nigga. Yeah, it's unreal. I keep bragging about this nigga.
I support Black.
Yeah, dog, please go over there and look at dog, when you see this shit that he doing, you gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, man, he the truth. This nigga Kanye needs to be fucking with him. And blow that nigga up, man. Take him to the stratosphere, nigga.
That's low level for Kanye, man. But the white man's ice is colder with him, man. That's the type of nigga he is. The white man's ice is colder.
Hey, you know what, Psycho, though? On some real shit, I hope this wake-up call do wake him up. You know? And I hope that, because I know it woke me up, nigga. I hope that, because I'm going to say this too, it woke me up personally because, and I hope I ain't getting on y'all last nerves in the chat. I can't see the chat, man. I hope I ain't boring you niggas. But this shit woke me up because I fuck with two businesses, grassroots, and I pay my bills off this shit, bro. I eat off this shit. I eat off that steering wheel and off them cupcakes, nigga. I literally pay all my bills and all my finances off that shit. So, yeah, it's other races of people that I fuck with, cause man, I'm a hustler, man. I'm fucking with whoever comes through. You know what I'm saying? So I'm fucking with whoever comes through. But I try my best not to you know, shit on my people too much for the fucked up shit. Even though it get overwhelming sometimes, like sometimes it get overwhelming, man. But I try not to shit on motherfuckers too much outside of just a roast. I don't want to be so serious when you hear me snapping about some shit. I try not to be so fucking serious to the point where a motherfucker don't look at it like it's just roasting. Because, shit, I ain't gonna lie. If it weren't for these niggas, man, and the sisters or whatever in these streets, I'd have to go back and get a regular job, nigga. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't be no, oh, fuck these niggas, I gotta go, I can do this shit with these other motherfuckers, with these white motherfuckers buying that shit, fuck that. Nah. I can't be like Kanye. I ain't got white motherfuckers that's buying my shit like that. I got some white motherfuckers that I used to work with that still be fucking with us on the cupcakes and shit. But far as me driving people every day, my clients, nigga, I drive the same people every day, nigga. I'm so grateful for them motherfuckers, dog. I drive the same people every day. The chick that work at the Four Seasons, she be linking me up with mad rides to the airport. I just be passing the cars out, just pumping the shit up. And that's a black chick. Well, she look like she probably like mixed, like black and Puerto Rican or something, but still, she seemed like she, you know, whatever. But, you know, niggas be fucking with me. Niggas be fucking with me heavy. You know what I'm saying? They pay, and they don't, you know, because I charge a little bit more because I'm a private, I drive private, so, you know, if you know, I let people know you can't afford it, you know, but I love niggas, man. Black people, you know, we ain't doing enough, I get it, but I just think that, man, you know, this wake-up call was for me, too, to not shit on motherfuckers so much, even in a roast, like, just slow down some, nigga, because you be cooking motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm going to slow down on that shit sometimes, man, just, you know, because I don't want to get my wake-up call from niggas. I won't get no nigga wake-up call. I'm going to get a wake-up call from niggas. Like, they niggas stop fucking with me, it's over, dog. So, that, you know, I have to figure something else out, like Kanye, but I ain't sitting on $6 million. I ain't sitting on 6 B's. I can't tell people to fuck off. You know,
you have enough sense not to say some of the dumb shit that Kanye has said.
Oh, most definitely. You know, hey, yeah. If I was serving, listen, let me tell you, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit, nigga. You don't hardly ever hear me taking shots at gay motherfuckers like that. Last week, hey man, one of my first clients is a gay dude. And he's still my client right now. I drive that nigga to work every day, pick him up every day. He pay in advance, nigga. And he like, the way he is, he just a normal motherfucker, but he just openly gay. That nigga don't fuck with me. We had conversations about that shit. I done let him listen to streams and shit. But if you doing business in Atlanta, dog, and you ain't fucking with them motherfuckers, dog, you crazy as hell. So it's like, you just gotta be the way, and then when, the more, you know, like I said, I've been doing this shit for like, it's going on almost 2 years, bro. So, I've been driving this motherfucker, man. Hey, the thing I have learned about him is he you know, like, that motherfucker in Atlanta, like, you know, them gay motherfuckers be going through it from them white folks too, just like straight dudes. In certain instances, it's like white gays be inflicting the shit on black gays, like how a white motherfucker try to play us or whatever kind of way at the job or whatever. So I just know for a fact that all of them ain't on some cool shit because he kind of be on his black shit. He be on his black shit. But, you know, he just gay, nigga. So I just I don't look at all of them like that. Like, he know that I can't stand trannies. You know I can't stand those motherfuckers because they being somebody they not. I told him, like, I respect any motherfucker being who they are, dog. I don't care, you know. You a robber, nigga, hey, be that. I just know how to play you when I come around you. So, you know, all I'm saying is if you black, you know, I'm grateful right now. I'll just say that shit. I'm grateful. I was thinking about it the other day and I was telling my girl, like, man, you know, niggas been looking out for me because man, hey, my expenses ain't cheap every month, bro. So I do this shit. I wake up every day at 5 o'clock in the morning to do it. But hey, it is what it is. So I'm just more open-minded about a lot of shit when it comes to black folks because, you know, I done literally started my joint and, you know, people fuck with me, bro. I've just been happy as hell. You see my Instagram posts. I gotta stop doing this shit, but all my Instagram posts is like I'm just thanking motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, just thank you for buying the pastries and, you know, booking the rides with me and shit, and just everything that I've been doing. You know, like I said, my people been supporting that shit, so I'm gonna try to ease up on the sisters too, cause again, like, you know, I'm gonna shit on bed wenches regardless. I'm sorry. I got X-Lax for them motherfuckers. But the sisters that's 100, you know, I'm hold them down. You know what I'm saying? You ain't 100 then, I'm straight. But you 100, I got you. You know, I got you. I can't roll with nobody on some sucker shit that's gonna interfere my livelihood and how I take care of me and mine. But on some whatever you trying to do, or you know, whatever advice you need, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here to shit on you. Sister Ingrid, no. You know what I'm saying? How I hold the shit down. So I'm glad for the sisters that I fuck with. And so that's all, man. I just want to let that out, get that all out, man. You know.
Yeah.
And yeah, that'll be it. Right. You know. Appreciate you, Psycho, for letting me come up and say all that shit, though. Because it's like I said, man, that shit was a wake-up call for me, bro. You know, when I was looking at niggas, I was looking at, like, Flex. I was looking at Flex. That shit kind of bothered me, fam. I was looking at Flex. I'm like, why is he doing this shit? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying this shit to myself, like, that's my nigga, bro. All right, man, this nigga Kanye done did some weird-ass, in love. All these niggas done did this same shit under the Kardashian spell, nigga. So, whatever, man. You know, man, I ain't here to judge no motherfucker on where they put their private parts, man. Whatever. But dude was jumping out there.
For him, though, because she threw his ass under the bus.
Yeah, you know, okay. But when dude was throwing him out there, you know, when he kept pressing the issue, I was like, am I, man? You know, I don't want to start feeling like you trying to protect them folks. Because you have done business with him, and I'll do some business with him too if I have to. But, you know, you have done business with him, so don't jump out there because a motherfucker memory might get refreshed. You know what I'm saying? So just leave that alone, dog. You got other shit on the table, and other people were standing with him so heavy. I'm like, damn, man, that shit could happen to me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? If niggas just all of a sudden just not like that. Not like that ain't what I'm saying, my nigga.
I was saying
it wouldn't happen to you
shit
like that.
You wouldn't jump out the window saying the wild shit that he was saying that's causing people to act this way.
No, I wouldn't do that. But what I'm saying is, what if just us roasting bed wenches? You see what I'm saying? Any of that shit. You just gotta watch how you do shit, man. And, you know, he could have went another route to get out that shit. I don't know, man. Michael Jackson ain't alive, man. They peeled his wig back. You know what I'm saying? They peeled our nigga wig back, so he ain't here to tell him. Prince was telling Nas. Prince was telling all the niggas. He ain't here no more to tell him. So, you know, I don't know, man. I know I got a wake-up call. I was like, whoa. With Yeezy, I'm like, all right, man. Shit. You know, so that's all, man. I just hope he got his call like I got mine from his situation. You know what I mean? I feel like he can bounce back, man. That nigga ain't broke. You know what I'm saying? That boy's still sitting on that bag. So it's like you gotta pull back. Now that you done did this shit, now that you done jumped out here like this, now that you totally you done peeled the banana, you got the peelings off the banana. It's like, now what? You gonna stand with us for real now? Or you gonna keep playing?
You gonna keep playing.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna stand with us for real? Because most of the niggas do feel like Nappy ain't. I feel like Nappy ain't a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, what you gonna do, nigga? You know what I'm saying? You keep talking this, we let the GDs in the door, what you gonna do? They really in the door? You know what I'm saying? You from the crib, all this shit. You from the land, let's see. You know, you got us now, you got our attention, you got out your deals, you still got a bag left. What you gonna do? You still got your connection. Elon Musk ain't walked away from you. So what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? And that's, you know, we'll go from there, man.
True.
You know, but I feel like he's free now. He feel like he was shackled down and all this other wild ass shit. He was shackled down and this and this. And, all right, nigga, the shackles off. You know what I'm saying? We right here. We fighting for reparations. We fighting for police laws and shit. You know, we fight for different shit.
Right.
You know, niggas out here fighting for better schools. You got your school for jumping around doing nothing and shit. You teaching niggas how to run from the police at school. That hardcore shit ain't never running from the police to me. But that shit ain't never running from the police, man. So, you know, hey, man, your school closed down. All that was, you know, hey, now you got your shit. You can start your school fresh. Nigga, I don't know, call Umar, nigga. Shit. I don't know, but you got a fresh playing field, and hey man, you got the money, nigga. You got your people behind you. If you fucking, I don't know, man. You can't shit on us. You can't do this shit again, though, dog. You can't just. You got to come through this time. You got the money, and nigga, you got the resources, nigga. So help somebody. Help Chicago, nigga. We need help at the crib. You know what I'm saying? At least you can do that. So that's all I got, man.
No doubt.
About 50 something in the A, man. Kind of cloudy, a little sunny, but it's still nice. Everybody be safe, man.
Sure,
I'll let you, man.
All right, Greg.
Yes, sir.
Let me see. Peace to Dre. What's up with you? Peace to Information Man. What's going on? And anybody else popped up in here? Rozzy, what's good? Shout out to everybody else out there. Might be listening. Slide through. If I missed you, my bad. I've been on for a minute. I guess nobody calls in a couple minutes. I'll go ahead and shut this down. I'll give it a couple minutes for somebody to give me the last call. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. Let me see. I was doing something. Yeah, but family, this whole situation is crazy. I just want everybody to pay attention where all this information is coming from as far as the shit that he's saying. I want y'all to pay attention who he's pandering to, because who he's pandering to is not black people. Even though there's a segment of black people who loving what he's saying, I want everybody to pay attention who he's actually pandering to, though. Because who he's actually pandering to is not black people. He's actually pandering to those boys, right? Those boys that motherfuckers should not be motherfucking involved with whatsoever. That's who he's pandering to, right? So let's just understand this is a white-on-white culture fight going on, and Negroes is picking sides. So, again, none of this shit is our fight. None of it. That's why I don't like seeing us diving in head first in the middle of these fights. Because they'll use us to be the face to do their dirty work. That's what they'll use us to do. And I just want y'all to pay attention what's actually going on here. Who's using who? Everybody talking about the small hats using everybody, which is true. They use us for their agendas as well. But that don't mean in turn be used by a whole different demographic of white people that also do not have your best interests at heart. This is what people need to understand with this whole situation. I'm going to go ahead and I guess I'll let that be the last word. And I'll get ready to get out of here because I am getting a little bit hungry and I got to do a couple of things. I've been on for 4 hours, so yeah, that's about long enough. So yeah, family, as always, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and please click please click like, share, and subscribe. Very important that you click like. This is to the algorithm. It's also important that you share. It lets people know we breathing. And it's also important that you subscribe. And after you subscribe, family, please don't forget to hit that notification bell. Very important to hit that notification bell so you can be notified whenever we do go live. You can get here bright and early. You don't miss none of the show. And you can be part of the notification game. All right? Now, I was speedballing earlier, but now is the time. To my haters out there, if y'all haven't already, now is the time. If you had any issues with any opinions given today, and you want to express yourself, by all means, you can do so right now by please clicking dislike. Please still share this motherfucker. Don't be selfish. But you might want to think about unsubscribing, right? Because if you click a dislike or any opinions you heard today, you best believe you're going to probably hear some more later. And I already know you ain't on none of these motherfuckers right here, right? And yes, family, please consider becoming a Patreon. If you do, you have access to any stream I do, whether I keep it up or whether I take it down. You also have access to exclusive content that I have on there. And I also have no limits on my Patreon. Whatever you feel like the channel's worth, that's what you donate. All donations given does go towards the production of the show, as always. Give me 1 second. Alright, and family, please follow me on Twitter and the Gram and on Clubhouse and on TikTok at SYKOPATHeist, spelled the same way as the channel. Also, family, please subscribe to all our channels. This is also very important because sometimes we might have to channel hop, and if we do, you want to stay on top of everything we do, kind of like we're doing right now. So please go to the description, click on all those links, then hit subscribe, and don't forget to hit the notification bell as well. And as always, family, if you out there and you're looking for any graphics, artwork designs, or logos, please consider hitting up our sister Renee at Renee Black Graphics on Facebook. Also, if you're looking for any t-shirts, hoodies, coffee mugs, all custom designs, please consider hitting up a store as well. All these links, just like all the other links, will be in the description box as always. And as always, family, I want to shout out everybody out there that came through. You know what I mean? I appreciate all y'all. Shout out to Mod Deep. I want to shout out everybody that was that called in. I appreciate all y'all. I also want to shout out everybody that was out in the cloud, that was just listening and being nosy. Even you hate watching. I want to give a peace and black power to everybody out there. Holla Black, it's your boy. I'm out.
Coming real, it's the next episode.
Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be thinking we soft, we don't play. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be acting too bold, take a seat. Hope you're ready for the next episode. Hey, smoke weed every day.
Today we're going to tell you why we need restitution and reparation from the Roman Catholic Church.
So, let's talk about how the Roman Catholic Church contributed in the transatlantic slave trade. First, they instructed Portugal and Spain to invade, murder, and subdue all sub-Saharan Africans. They identified us as black Gentiles, in which took away our rights, and they created laws that told people how to treat black people unfairly. Let's also not forget how the Roman Catholic Church benefited from the transatlantic slave trade. One, they had a huge increase in tithes. Two, they had a big gain of political power. Let's also not forget how my ancestors' land was acquired by the Roman Catholic Church to build more Catholic churches like this one. And let me tell you how my ancestors were affected during the transatlantic slave trade. One, they violated our rights and privileges. Two, they stole our lands and our resources. Three, they destroyed our family culture and our family structure.
And you can't forget how black people are still affected by the transatlantic slave trade to this day. One, we don't have access to our own land. Two, we can't trace back our own family lineage. And three, we can't connect with our own people because our identity is lost.
And after hearing all of that, we're here to tell you that we need restitution and reparation from the Roman Catholic Church.
Right now.
Yeah.
Battle anybody, I don't care, you die. Battle anybody, I don't care, you die. Battle anybody, I don't care, you die.
Yeah.
Battle any, battle, I accept.
Yep.
They all
Yep.
gonna go sell double.
Let's go.